Uh, huh?
But yeah, I still have to get some fell wings from Safi to complete half of this build, and the other half is going to be bullying Rajang. And by bullying Rajang, I mean the monkey's going to take me to Pound Town.
Um, I'm moving around between 3 different builds for the most part. I have my free meal set up. I have my maximum crit set up, and then I have the ones with my Drat Crusher. I have Val Solvane on it, so I don't need to use as much Solvane stuff, as many Valhazak parts. And then, of course, all of them use the brand new Metagriefs Part 2.
Because naturally.
Like, literally, it is the exact same efficiency as the Garuga legs, except now it's a rarity 12 piece of armor.
So, it's just better because higher numbers.
Yep.
Also, caw Adeline. I will admit, the main reason I'm moving to that more crit-oriented build is I've been kind of clutching to the Nargacuga set bonus like a frickin' crack addict. I very much attached to True Sharpness slash True Despair Shot.
True Razor Shot.
Bit of a mouthful to say.
Yeah, a little
and I've
bit.
kind of janked my build to work around it. Like, Dragon 6, Critical Eye 5, because I'm wearing a charm. Evade Window 4, Health 3, Partbreaker 3, Divine 2 is not terrible, just I should probably get a more focused build.
Definitely sounds like a Safi build.
Oh no, this is, Stygian, Zenogre arms, Nargacuga leg, chest, and head for the, set bonus.
No, I mean, like, it's for Safi.
But the build that I posted? No, that's only 2 Safi.
No, I mean, like, it's built for fighting Safi.
Oh yeah, this was definitely an anti-Safi build. And then I've just kind of carried it with me because it's kind of functional, actually.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the session ID whenever.
Gotcha. Do I not have you on Steam?
No.
We need to fix that.
Sounds hard.
Anyway, session ID has been copied.
What stupid characters are we going to find this time?
Well, there's some dollar bills in there. Otherwise, it's pretty sensible.
You're offline on Steam, by the way.
No, fuck. I forgot that I set myself on offline.
I'm in, baby.
Imagine pinging someone and actually working.
That's 1. That's 2.
And the glorious 240p experience on my stream, amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely top professional quality.
So yeah, I got that MR99 ready to fight the MR100 creature at any time.
Nagakugi. No. Why did I say that? Nagaganse. These both start with M.
Yes, Nargagante.
Hey guys, look at my original OC.
I'm gonna be honest. I am spoiled by the Astral event none of these event areas look anywhere as good.
The spring one doesn't look that bad.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not astral, though.
I can respect that.
I hear someone doing the Steamworks.
Yeah, I was trying out the times 10 thing. Like, shit, I wish I hadn't spent so much.
Yeah,
Like,
the times 10 really works when you get lucky. Because it means whenever you get your times 10, or whenever you get the Celestial Wyverian print out of the 1 in 2500 or whatever it is, you get 10 of them at once.
yep. I would need a bunch of guiding lands though to get enough fuel.
It's almost like it was made for the people who do the guiding lands. Imagine doing that.
I spent 2.5 hours emptying the Steamworks out once. Like, times 10 is a joy.
Weak
Oh,
numbers.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just showing off all the money I spent on this game over in the Gathering Hub.
Alright, let's get down to brass tacks, though. If my person doesn't show up, I still need to do the quest to unlock Raging Explosive Brachiodeos and Raging Rajang. Do we want to do any quests before that to warm up, or are we just going to immediately put ourselves into punishing?
Punishing.
I'm fine with
Punishing.
That's one for punishing. How about you, Tamer?
punishments.
Well, looks like we're all masochists, then. Actually, in either case, I might as well get that quest started while we're waiting.
That would definitely help.
Okay, first things first, we gotta change you out.
Not the Pooger!
Perfect.
Right back to Dodo Hammer.
Yes, he is now a Dodo Gama. Dodo Gama pig is the best pig. Actually, you know what, before we do anything else. You pet your pig for luck.
Luck is not what you need right now, son.
Hey, a healthy combination of luck and skill will get us through this.
Or we can do my strategy, which is 0 luck and 0 skill.
Then where does all that percentage go?
Scratching my ass.
Ah.
Laughing at you guys while I am even worse. Obviously.
Well, we all know where my 100% goes, and that's being in the corner healing with my wide range.
Oh, good. So I'm the only one who actually runs straight at the monster and gets slammed. Nice.
Oh no, I did that a week ago.
Oh, fair.
I don't want to do it again.
You don't want to do it again. Also, yes, the inconsistent, we're going to have voice acting, we're not going to have voice acting for these special assignments.
Oh god, he's here.
There's our fourth. Hi, Defiant.
Hi.
Guess
Yeah, I'm
what?
just bullying Rathian so I can get Wing Talons. And what?
So, I'm going to tell you something, Defiant.
Mm,
You've
sure.
been inducted to go hunt Extremely Explosive Boy and Angry Donkey Kong. How do you feel about this? Too bad your feelings don't matter.
Well, I was going to say, I don't know if I can even hunt Donkey Kong right now.
As far as I'm aware of, you just need to complete the special assignments in order.
Have you done the Safi Jiva recon mission?
No.
Okay,
You
then you won't be
don't-
able to play.
Do you? I thought you just needed to, like, punch the unicorn, punch Rajang regular, and then you got it, right?
I'm pretty sure you have to do all the special assignments in order. You might not need to.
I think the Safi Jiva recon is optional because that's attached to the raid than anything else.
Yeah.
The recon itself is not. That was the one mission that came out a week before the raid to get everyone hyped for the raid.
Oh,
And
that's good to
technically
know.
A special assignment.
Thankfully, the recon's fairly easy.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, like,
the fight, but
you-
less.
You know, all I've done really is I just finished Sharish Vala last night. You know that, Ian. You helped me with that.
No, I didn't help with that. Congratulations on doing it. I clearly didn't help at
Sure,
all,
sure.
Shifty Eyes.
I'm so
Liar.
proud of you. Did Ian at least get you your tender plates?
No.
Wow,
Actually,
Ian.
I think we
revoked all
got
of them.
one.
Oh, you got the first break, not the second?
Maybe.
To be fair, it was Defiant's first run into Shara Ishvala. It was that, oh wow, we just got here, that sort of hype of the moment deal, and I didn't want to ruin it by being optimal. I was like,
Sure.
you know what, I'm gonna let Defiant experience the battle the first time without me telling him a lot of the mechanics until, they're important, such as run away from the center of the map if you don't want to get spirit bombed.
So yeah, have fun getting your tender plates.
Yeah, I got that idea from him. I mean, one of these days I might, because that's honestly a fucking pretty set, and the effects are actually somewhat useful.
I mean,
But
until you get to like the Safi Jiva raids or the two new guys, Char's sets or Char's weapons are pretty good. Some pretty good non-elemental stuff in there.
Alright, get back here, you overgrown gecko.
What's this? The tracker was smart and didn't follow the fucking slime bomb into the volcanic area because she smelt something funny? Like almonds?
I'm confused.
Oh,
Also, what are we doing exactly?
alright, so first things first, I'd like to personally help Defiant get up to where we are so we can go hunt these two monsters as a team. Gives you
Okay.
time to warm up, gives Tamer time to warm up, though I'm pretty sure Tamer doesn't need it.
Well, if I need to do like all the special
Oh, you
assignments in
think
order,
I
I'm going to have a
haven't-
lot to do. I'm sorry to say.
You've got like, what? You've got to get
At
to
most
Guiding
4
Lands, which is just
Oh,
a single quest.
Okay, that's not so bad then.
Alright, I guess you have to get to the Guiding Lands first too.
Guiding Lands is a singular quest. Guiding Lands is a singular quest. Then the next one, I believe, is what? Karen?
Oh no, my sister's
Yeah.
online, so crap.
So it goes
Yeah, so-
Guiding Lands, Kieran, Angry Monkey,
Stygian.
Safijiva, and then it goes double combo wombo, double slam jam wombo combo. So yeah, we got plenty of time for this.
Yeah.
Besides, helping hunters is our sovereign duty.
And to get our VIP tickets.
Aw yeah. Time to boost. Alright, so I'm a longsword user. Defiant's been using a lot of lance as of late. I forget what Sharpish uses. I think he uses
Probably something
insight-
sharpish.
Well, yeah,
Ha,
that's
ha.
terrible, and you are terrible.
I do my best to meme.
You
Just an
unfortunately
actually
just
terrible
missed a
person.
terrible joke. Sharpish.
Hello? Hmm?
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
What's happening?
Just currently gathering what people use for weapons. I know Defiant uses a lance and has been really favoring that as of late. I use,
Long
my
swords all
weeb
day,
sword
every
that-
day.
Yep, my weeb
Like
sword
the
that does
giant
cringe
weeb
damage.
you are.
Yep, I kill people with cringe damage. Sharpish, I remember you using insect glaive, bow, and gun.
Sword and shield.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You just said you were going to do sword and shield. I'm a stupid. And then that just leaves Tamer. What do you got lined up?
Bonk.
Bonk. Got it.
Bonk. I do also rock insect glaive and dual blades.
If we're going to talk elements at all, I'm carrying Blast and Dragon, but I'm probably going to be sticking with my Blast builds.
I've got dragon damage lined up because I've still got that Stygian Zenogre. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's also something you're going to have to fight before you get to Safi Jiva.
Yeah, that's
and
the
I
one
do
directly
use charge
before
blade
that.
on occasion as well.
What was that?
I do also make use of charge blade.
Ah. I see you are one of those 400 IQ people.
Nah, I just like things that blow up real good.
300,
And then
but still high IQ.
Well, also having, good defense.
And then there's Switch Axe, where, hey, I need you all to crowd around so I can deal more damage. If you're dead, I don't care.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
That is an actual thing. The file damage for Switch Axes will tick every single time it goes through an object. That could be a corpse of a Jagras, one of your friends.
A tree?
No, it has to be a valid target that can be damaged.
Okay.
And there was this test that was done where three Switch Axes were using their files, and the damage that they did just by the damage bonus of the extra hits that were going on because of the files equaled the damage a longsword player would have added.
Oh, hi, Rathalos. You giant simp.
Ah, they're stepping up to my territory. So 3 switch axes going full ham equates to the full DPS of a longsword player.
No, just those 3 had the damage of a 4-person team if that 4th person was a longsword.
Yikes.
Just through the extra damage of the files. They got that 4th player in there.
That's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, and then there's the meme runs where people just do nothing but the wild slash.
Alrighty, so if we're gonna help Defiant get to where he needs to go, he's gonna need to start the class. Excuse me.
I'm still just hanging out in the Gathering Hub. I have no idea if anyone saw me yet.
Oh no, I'm coming in now. Defiant, how
Get
close is
back
that
here,
Rathian to
Rathian.
dead?
Well, beating her up pretty good. Haven't seen stalls yet, but
If you would like,
train.
you can fire off the SOS flare and we can just come piling in.
Well,
yeah,
we'd
sure,
have
I
to be in the
suppose.
same
I mean,
amount of
I've already
right?
broken her wings, so that's what's important in this case.
Yeah, if you need wing challenge, just go talk to a Glavenus.
Wait, what?
Reference to the original cutscene for Glavenus, where
Oh god,
It
Doom is
cuts off the-
woke as
Oh,
hell.
right.
it cuts off a set of wing talons off a Rathian.
Right.
So your kitty has gone galactic, he's wearing the Wiggler helm, and you look woke as hell.
Yeah, and I have my amazing tail, hammer.
Yeah.
The stupid thing is I don't need the one more Wayne Talon at this point.
And if you see my pendant, I have the Coral Pukey strap.
Naturally.
Like,
So how do you get
what
the
is-
different weapon poses?
There's actually a weapon pose set that you can buy. It gives you 3 extra ones for every single weapon.
Nope, she's limping now. Won't be long.
Yeah, but while we wait, I can just show you a bunch of weapon poses.
Also, Gareth, you in the Gathering Hub?
Yeah.
I just have like 2 entire pages of hammers in my inventory.
Well, that sounds about appropriate. I've got 2 pages of long swords.
I
Those are gestures.
have a very balanced page of multiple weapons because I'm cool.
More like you because you're a nerd.
I am also that, yes. I'll
And
accept.
suddenly it's in axe mode.
That's actually kind of cool.
I just love the feathers the feather particle effect on the
Okay,
black
that actually
eagle.
is kind of cool as hell.
But yeah, I think I just like this one the most because you just get such a good look at the sword.
You get a good looking sword. It's a very simple pose. As much as I like embellished poses, I kind of like the more simplicity of like just a stalwart pose. Also, silver and steel, huh?
Simplicity and I wouldn't say simple so much as elegant.
Fair enough.
So I have to ask this to everyone: how do you like the eyes?
I find them amusing, but I'm not too enamored one way or the other.
I think my favorite part of them is that you can even see them through mantles because of the little eye slits in them.
Yeah, that's the woke joke.
Okay, what other things do we got in here?
Also, mind if I ask why silver and steel? Is there something that the weapons offer, or just preference? This isn't 14. You can stop trying to jump.
No. Because they look cool.
Hey, that is justifiably the only excuse that you ever need.
Fashion Hunter world.
I'm glad that they added all the layered armors in, because I actually equipped
And now we're layering
really
weapons too.
bad. I added really bad sets and things all over the place in original, just so I didn't have to look completely stupid. And the layered weapons don't work. It's not like a global layered weapon thing.
Oh, it's going to be soon. Right now, it only works for non-unique weapons. 2 non-unique weapons.
Yep.
Once we get, I believe it'll be the Eletrion update. We'll get all weapons to all weapons,
Yep.
according to the dev diary.
And then I'll get to have my lovely Witch's Steel Sword on every.
Yep, maybe. We'll see. Let's see what else had good ones. Yeah, I dabbled in Lance a while back. Made the Garandara.
I find it kind of amusing that we just... It's this finely arrayed dish of spring goodness, and we still devour that thing with no tact.
The rose set is the best. Holy shit.
Oh, and you want to know what makes it even better?
Aye.
Changing the color pigment only affects the red. Nothing else. Nothing weird. This is the lance that will pierce the heavens!
Given it's got spiral power on it, yes, it is.
The lance on this looks so good. And then there's the shield.
Which is just basically what looks to be sort of like a good old tribal shield. Which there is nothing wrong with that.
It's
Could have
amazing.
been so much better.
It makes me think of Valeria and Gareth from 14.
What else do we got here? Any specific weapons you want to see the poses of?
Hit me up longsword. I want to see how weak those got.
You don't.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, I'm right here.
So here's the one that you have.
Yep.
How do you unlock the extra poses?
You buy them. I think it's a $3.99 pack. But it's 3 weapon poses for all weapons.
Yeah,
pretty good
that's
pack.
so.
That makes me jealous. I want that pose.
And then finally, my favorite of the longsword ones.
Weeb as fuck.
Exactly.
I'm pretty lucky in that I really like the Sword and Shield's default one way too much.
Show off the sword and shield ones though, now that we're on the topic.
Can't have gotten that much health back. What the hell?
Here's one. Tarot Slicer Blast. So, this is the basic. With sword in the ground.
Gotcha.
That's just showing
Pretending
off.
you're Link. Pretending you're Link, yeah.
There we go.
I wonder if they're male or female specific.
From what I've seen, I don't believe
Well,
so.
no, because we're doing the same one right now. It just looks different because I haven't got a shield.
Fair enough.
They're the Gunlance ones.
Gunlance, got it. Where are my Gunlances? Here's one. Teroth Buster Rage. Oh, it's the Anjanath one.
I think something happened, the gun just folded in half.
Don't worry about it.
Now this lance is the one that will shoot the heavens.
These are all terrible. Yeah, oh my god. Gunlance really got screwed.
It's not important, right? Right?
If you could do bow, that's the other one I'd be interested in.
Got it.
Thank you for doing this
Yay.
for us.
Other wind talon.
I'd love the
And a mantle. Nice.
Nice.
Yarbow Decay. One of the white gold ones.
Yeah, and you made me
Basic.
disappoint my sister.
Weird,
What?
but cool.
Pretty good basic, gotta say.
She wanted
Honestly.
to play Monster Hunter.
And the same thing,
Yes.
but going the other way.
Not bad.
Same thing, but now we have an arrow.
I like
Yeah.
that one.
Not bad.
The arrows in this game are so ridiculous.
Nah, they're just Dragon Piercer arrows.
You're just shooting harpoons. It's easy.
They're umbrellas, please, guys.
They're still Dragon
They're not-
Piercers.
They're not umbrellas until until you shoot the umbrella on.
And
there's
considering
a
the
mod that
size
makes
of
them
critters
into-
we're
into-
fighting, the arrows make sense.
There is a mod that turns them into straight as an arrow wigglers. And I cannot be happier about them.
Well,
Nice.
yeah, you gotta wiggle.
Let's see. fist bump, because of course.
Okay, that looks metal, I'm not gonna lie.
What,
Ammo
the bow
belt,
itself?
laser sight.
Oh no, that's just the base. This is essentially the Fatal Assault. This is the base iron.
That's awesome.
I just layered it with the that stupid thing no one likes, Radabon parts. Actual good management with how to aim a gun when you're not firing it.
Right. Trigger safety. That's
Picking
the
up
base
some
pose.
birds. And I love this one.
Honestly, that one's pretty solid.
Huh.
Gun
Just
is
noticed I actually dropped
literally
a gem
bigger
off Shara as well.
Oh, right. That's one heavy bowgun I want to grab. I want to grab the Guild Palace one. The
Can
literal
you even get those at this
20
point?
foot long gun.
Can you even get those at this point?
Yeah, it's an event. All event quests are active right now.
Right, because it's spring.
So you just have to go into 50 Shades of White. The best name for a quest ever. Don't at me.
At you.
Here we have the light bowgun. I don't even know what... Oh, that's basil layered.
Honestly, that's a pretty good pose for light bowgun.
Yeah.
That one's not bad either.
And that's just relaxing.
Right.
Just reminds me of Tracer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Speaking of, how has been the atomic explosion of Overwatch's self-suicide been going?
Ha!
Do you even need to say anything?
No, but I'm still curious.
Overwatch has been dead to me the moment they changed Mercy's ultimate. Because as soon as that happened, she got nerfed to the ground 15 times.
And then they changed her ult like 3 times.
Yes. That is an arm that should be snapped off, let's be honest.
Also, Defiant, when you are ready,
There we
pick up
go.
the purple quest
Yeah.
from, and that is nice. It kind of reminds me of a golden soul edge.
Soul Edge is bad.
Soul Calibur is good, until later games, where they turn it into its own Eldritch being.
No, well, I meant Soul Edge itself, not the game. It's an excellent series. It's just...
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying
Oh, yeah,
that the
this
Soul
is a
Calibur and Soul
perfect
Calibur,
pose,
it turned into an
especially for
Eldritch being.
Charge Blade. Now let's go what I actually wanted to find.
Only
which
teasing
is
you,
the
saying don't be evil.
Switch axe.
Yeah, let's make sure to equip up, boys.
Terrathax Gyre. Oh,
Yeah.
Uragon. Ooh, that one's pretty nice. Let's see wide range valve for now.
Ah, fuck you, I need Carbolite.
I am ready.
Oh god. Including
body is
Turbo
ready.
Wiggler Helm.
and the magnificent Brute Tigrex cape.
Though speaking of, while we're on the hunt, anyone looking for anything in particular? Do we need to do other quests, or are we just kind of helping Defy and get through things as quickly as possible?
I'm pretty much set up right now.
Anything for you, Gareth?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright then. The only thing I have to fight in any degree is Rajang, so yeah.
You know what time it is.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. It is indeed time for this.
Be right back. I'm just gonna kabuki into a wall.
It's amazing how much that kabuki didn't get stuck. Still, I don't believe there's any prerequisites to getting into Guiding Lands because it is technically your next big story thing. You're gonna need to fight something, but congratulations, welcome to fucking Monster Hunter at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, huh?
Also, Kokodayo, hello, other Satori. As you can see, we're a bunch of nerds.
Oh, I need to check what the new event quests are.
I know one of them is for like a tournament fight of some kind.
So, there's 3 of them that I know of. I just don't know their names.
Hmm?
Are we ready to go yet? Jeez.
Defiant, are we ready to go yet?
I'll see you in a moment. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
I'm gonna have to be going to bed soon.
Oof.
It's been so long.
Right, the time of day for you. I'm sorry.
Not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, please don't make him upgrade this stupid thing.
Then, do you mind if I get one of the special assignments done so that Garrett didn't feel like he kind of just sat here and did nothing?
No worries.
Gotcha. Alright, Duna, Gareth, let's get this show on the road.
Yay! I don't even know where I kabukied into.
You kabukied in random directions. Anyway,
Kabuki
I shall
straight
let
into my
the-
heart.
we shall let the resident guest here choose, Brachiodeos or Furious Rajang.
Well, that happens. I'm just gonna look through here. So the new ones are Skyward Snipers to get the Downy Crake headpiece, a fish to whet your appetite for the dual blade fishes, and finally, where is it?
Also, yeah, sharp.
The assassin.
Brachiodeos or Rajang, your pick, sharpish.
Brachiodeos.
I'm dumb. I could have just done this. Ah, well.
Third one is the assassin for the assassin garbs plus, which I've been using non-stop since then.
I gotta go get cutscene for this thing, so...
I don't think there aren't any cutscenes.
Apparently I have a cutscene for this thing.
I can just join.
Oh, you can join?
Yeah,
Oh.
there are no cutscenes.
Huh, it said that other players couldn't join in until cutscenes were seen.
Well, you've seen all the cutscenes, all 0 of them.
Well then, nice. Get in.
Nice.
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 Get in.
Make sure I have all of my healing shit. Yes, I was missing 1 cold drink and 1 max potion. Very important.
Actually, I should probably check my supplies that I fought Shara last night. I am ready to get utterly destroyed.
My game isn't. Still loading.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're facing Turbo Rocket Dia, so I should probably get some Blast Resist.
Ooh.
If you want to be a coward.
Hey, I'm ready finally. Oh, hey, we might wanna grab the open road.
Blast functionality, I need Blast Resistance.
These cats are so off-putting.
Blast attack, Blast Resistance, here we are.
You should have a, if you've been doing your optional quests, you should have a 4-slot blast resist.
Really?
I remember you at least get an anti-para one. I forget if you get a blast one. I have 3 of them, so... So yeah, just check your 4 slots for a sec.
So wait, where?
Your 4-slot gems. In the first part of it before it goes into the multi-skill ones.
Defense, hard defense.
Looking for an orange anti-blast.
Don't
Nothing?
think I have it.
It might not be one you get automatically.
Still, that hard defense is brilliant. Yes, let me just, for the slot, for the cost of 1 4-slotter, allow me to upgrade my defense by 3 points.
Here's the problem. That's a really terrible skill.
I actually think once you start getting to the percentages of defense, it can actually be worthwhile.
Yeah, the percent ones are pretty good.
That sucks. I need a fire cell stone, and I don't have one.
Cat, get up. You need cat. You need to cheer them on.
A cat does what a cat wants to do. Hey, Krios.
Krios.
You know what, I'm not gonna get too specific with my crap. What the hell are you doing?
None of your business. This is a free gesture you can get if you look at the Steam shop. This is the hype up dance step and the hype up clap.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Let's clap those cheeks.
Well, I was doing that already. Sharpness. Close range weapons gradually lose sharpness of each attack. As a weapon sharpness level. Oh, okay, we're done.
Thank you for the filling in.
Okay, you gotta make sure that everything's. You gotta make sure you know the basics.
Did we already find it? Huh.
Wow, it's just right here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Also, he's fucking big.
Yay.
Is this normal?
Oh no, all raging bracks are big.
Proceed with caution.
Oh no. I might die already. Nice.
Guys, I blew a lucky voucher on this. Don't throw. No, I'm kidding. All I can say is holy shit. Ow.
Trust me. I'm dead.
I don't trust you.
Shit. I was just
But
about
trust me,
mine.
the hardest part of the fight, in my opinion, is the early stage.
That
It's
was
okay. I'm just getting my fortify quickly. It's fine.
And you at least packed a safeguard, so you know.
Yeah, it's a free 10% attack power, right? You got a speeder in this, remember?
My only advice is the advice I will give everyone. Don't be so quick to get up.
Oh, hell no. I'll grab this.
Oh, he wants
What I
me.
can do.
Well, you are a fine, fine bird.
Nope.
Watch yourself.
I'm a hard disengage
Pause.
for a moment here.
Pause. That way. Oh my god. Slime on the
Denied?
ground.
Hmm.
The slime on the ground denied me.
It's because slime is a fun mechanic. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have like the extended range, don't you?
Yeah.
I need to do that.
And I'm stunned again.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? He enraged
When
as I was
enraged.
fucking doing it.
He's big, he's an asshole, he's rude. Good to know. I still haven't been able to get any gauge off on him yet. Because he keeps shifting around too much for me to actually get a good hit off on him.
His roar is so delayed. He
Yep,
starts
delayed.
roaring before the pulse. Also, nice double volcanoes. Oh, you're not supposed to be fighting in here. I'm disengaging that.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Let's see if we can't pull him back.
He's actually very scripted in how he moves through the map.
Oh, I actually forgot to take my drugs. Whoops!
Yeah, I'm giving us drugs for you.
Oh, okay.
And
Thank
this
you.
Wide
one,
range for the win.
And did I bring that? No, I don't.
You know, I really should have checked what his weaknesses were before potentially bringing a dragon sword into this fight.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can do this time.
So just checking,
Yeah, over here.
Oh, I poisoned him.
Good stuff.
Hey.
Ugly.
Ow. Is Dragon effective, or did I bring a bad weapon to this one?
It's not great, but it does have an effect. He's not resistant to it.
Damn it. He fucking raped me in a corner. Sorry about the drop. That wasn't even me being quick to get up. That was me just getting up into pain. I can't change decorations.
What?
Do we just want to scrap this fight? Try it again from fresh start?
No, I think we'd be better with the practice.
Fair enough.
On one hand, from how that fight's going, I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to it. On the other hand, I kind of want to do it just so I can go in there with my lance and pull a Voldemort, where it's, I can touch you now. Because, I mean, I can remember trying to go at Brachydios, even just the regular one with dual blades, and it was not a good time. With the lance, though, yeah.
I return from the brink of death. Never on.
Or was that Rajan you're going at?
No, it's Brachydios.
That is Brachydios.
Kicking our ass.
As he does.
Hello, sir. I need you over here.
Oh.
Ow!
I will be right back.
So that was 6 minutes in the ring with him.
I was distracted. I wasn't able to heal you guys.
It's
I'm working
fine.
with other things right now.
It was the first dance. We just need to... Oh, actually, ice is his major weakness. Okay, then.
Well then.
Time to pull out the old... Aspara Glacia. It could do for some upgrades, but, you know. We make do with what we got.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember. What was it that was keeping me from getting... Oh, yeah. That's right. Can't get the ice lance until I get more tough bones. Stop giving me macrolite. I need carbolite.
Is there any 4-slot gems that include ice attack, or is that just not a thing?
I believe there would be a multi-ice attack. I don't think there would be anything within the double skill ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm seeing poison attack, ice resistance, but that was given to me. I kind of wish Glacial Espada actually had slots. What sucks is I don't have anything that's blast resist multi-skill.
Oh, that's why I feel like I'm healing nothing. I actually am. I don't have my medicine charms on this one. I forgot.
So yeah, we'll just take that as the practice fight of we fucked up continuously.
Mm-hmm. Ay.
Let's do Noval.
Do.
If I was to shift it around, so I don't have as many slots on this sword, maybe I should consider getting some slots in the future for this thing.
Actually, no. I'll just go with critical.
Can I actually upgrade my ice charm at this point?
What level is it right now?
3.
It would probably be like Shrieking Leggy or something like that.
Yeah, I need smooth ice hide. So that put me at 5 ice attack. If I take off my protection jewel here and go with an anti-blast, that puts me at least a neg 2 anti-blast, which is sufficient for the time being. Ice 5, anti-blast 2 is gonna have to do.
Okay, let's see. We can get rid of KO medicine. Go for my
Espada's actually a pretty good weapon, all things considered. Like, I can probably make a better ice weapon at this point, but I'm not exactly wanting. It's 792 slash 540 ice damage. That's pretty damn good, all things considered. Like, I could go down Velcana Tree, but that's gonna take a lot more effort than it's worth. Plus, Legiana's a good girl who has a good sword.
Her louder cousin, though.
Look, she's just going through some hard times, okay? Anyway, I'm going to get Brachiodeos up now.
Hey, you!
I'm almost under 100 gourmet vouchers. What am I going to do?
Under 100? What? I have, like, 1 gourmet voucher, but then again, I don't really grind for them.
Steamwork.
Oh, that would probably do it, yeah. Alright, what sort of skills do we have available right now? Polisher is on the 2 slot for red. What would... I probably need more defense, given I don't have the most defenses.
Honestly, go for Moxie.
Do we have Moxie up?
Moxie is blue 6.
Hmm.
My rage for all.
Then I'm gonna just jack my defense up by a crap ton. Moxie, Cliffhanger, Bulldozer. Not
I'm
the
gonna
best,
drown
but not
myself
the
in
worst.
totally nothing sexual water. I swear.
You
Sorry for leaving and then coming back to immediately say this, but I think I'm gonna get going.
It's all good, dude. It's late over there as far as I'm aware of, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thanks
coming
for
on
having
down,
me.
and sorry it was only like 1 hunt.
Yeah, and sorry
No
for
worries.
dragging things out myself.
Have fun, you guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah, yeah. Then it's just you and me, Duna. Are you trying to drown yourself?
Maybe?
Look, we can do other things. You don't have to kill yourself to get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, fish. I'm just a modern, wow, what was her name? I'm just a modern Flane at this point. Make sure to take your potions. Alright, this one seems a little smaller in my...
And then he walked closer.
Yeah, this one actually seems bigger.
Fuck you,
Time has
Daddy.
come and so have I.
Proceed with caution.
Right, I'm not doing as much direct damage because I'm not penetrating its outer skin as easily.
Yeah, hit zones are not terrible. Except for, at least for blunt, his arms are very weak to blunt damage.
God, I'm getting janked a clock here.
Maybe because you're in the corridor?
Yeah, no, I tried
Possibly?
getting away and it chased me into the
Oh, hey, how's it
corridor.
going?
I'm hard disengaging for a moment.
That's fine.
Sorry to kind of leave you there.
Oh no, I'm fine fighting this guy by myself, usually.
Usually. God, it's not letting me disengage. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go. Still, Anti-Blast 2 doesn't seem to do anything.
It doesn't reduce the amount of time it takes for it to, the amount of rolls to get it down. It instead reduces the damage.
That in itself is, valuable enough.
Yeah, it delays the amount of time it takes for it to activate, which means nothing because he'll activate it with his next attack. And reduces the damage it does on top of whatever you get hit by.
Ow. I haven't had... You fucker. Oh, I'm on fire too. Yeah, the second I managed to get the panic dive out, he just chases me down with another one. Oh, Glaive, I've kind of accepted that I'm going to get Blast Blighted, because either I actually do reasonable ice damage and do my job, or I'm going to get the Blast Blight. He hits you once, and you get Blast Blighted.
Or you just go through a single patch and you get blast blighted.
So you either have negated it from the outset, or, keyword or, you just accept the fact you're going to get Blast Blighted.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the sleep again. I'm gonna go
I
in.
have 2 of those on. You need all 3, and I kind of need the ice damage more than I need the Blast Blight resistor.
Step away.
Yeah, I have an ice charm on. Because this armor doesn't have the proper slots in it. Alright. What do we got? Oh, shit, bombs. Right, I haven't packed bomb in ages. Good hit. Wait, are you his own weapon against him? Or his own
Yes.
tail against him? That's glorious. I just realized that.
And yes, the hammer is the tail.
I'm noticing that later game hammers are just a part of a monster. Like, fuck smithing this thing. Let's put it on the end of a weapon. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing that happens with hammers a lot.
His hands are noticeably weak.
That's the weights too? Because I know that that's true for one weapon.
Okay, managed to avoid the poison blight. Well, the explosive blight. Yeah. And now I'm explosive blighted. I am ready to detonate. Moxie is shed. Not going to survive this. Not going to survive this. Hey, I survived that. Yeah, jeez, there is no room for mistakes with this brick. Oh, they're easy, they're just time-consuming. And I've been kind of spending a bit more of my time helping other people get up to snuff than, say, working on my own improvements. Fuck me.
Agreed.
Nah, scratched. Three fucking times, huh, buddy? You wanna calm down?
Never.
I really hope he tires out quickly.
Not really.
So he's just gonna fucking spam
He's a constant
the
burn.
entire fight. Good God.
However, we're already on phase 3.
Wait, we're on phase... What?
He only moves on phase changes.
Are we doing good or bad?
I wouldn't say amazing. Also, hey. Is there something look different about this? There's this right here. This little crease.
That looks like Zora Magnaros.
I mean, yes, this entire place is Zora Magdaros, but other than that. Welcome to phase 3.
Are there any more phases?
Yeah, there's only one more phase after this.
Alright.
Also, remember to drink your, Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to drink Kool-Aid in here. Look, I have forgotten to drink the Kool-Aid.
But then how will you go to heaven? And ascend with all the other believers.
Nope, he's not going down the fun way.
Oof.
Ooh, there we go. Alright.
Watch out, he's active.
Oof.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
my
Lord.
strength is high enough. Damn.
Pretty good. Meowcano.
Yeah, that was a good Meowcano.
So, unlike with normal Bracky, you have the choice of keeping him in active mode or not. After taking about 1,000 damage, his glowing points will fall off for a short amount of time. So that's how you keep him out of having the instant explosion.
Got it, and I assume we're gonna want him to not be in his doom state.
Yeah. However, this only
obvious
really affects the
reasons.
first 3 phases.
I would happen to like to, you know, be able to counter him without getting punished. I'd like to do, like, half of my mechanics. That did not count as a counter, you bastard.
Yeah, while a lot of his body is active, you don't want to do any highly committal actions because you'll be just stuck in a pool of flat.
Do we want him in the volcano pit?
Okay, I got him.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, his head and arms are really weak. I'm getting like almost 400 on his head from a level 1 aerial.
Wait, 400 damage from raw hitting or blast?
From the actual aerial hits.
God damn! Fucking, I'm only doing hundreds.
I'm also using the most broken aerial style weapon in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Also, let me just have my hot drink, not my cold drink.
I wonder, can you actually screw yourself by drinking your own Kool-Aid?
No, you can have both of them active at once.
Don't ask how that works.
Oh no.
Nah, I should have done the other counter. That was entirely preventable.
Ah, Assassin Hood wore off. Yeah, let's start with temporal. I don't even know what hit me.
And there goes my mantle. And this guy
Not
made me
leaving
waste a
yet.
potion, the bastard. Yeah, I'm thinking 857 defense for this fight is not sufficient.
What do I even have? I don't even know. I have 1,099. Oh, right, yeah. So part of this update gave new armor levels.
Armor levels?
Yeah, you can upgrade your armor more.
Fuck. I'm gonna die anyway because fucking caught on fire even though Moxie saved me.
Yikes. Okay, I need you out of there, Sunny Jim.
Yeah, Raging Brachiodeos is just rude. I mean, come on down, Glaive. We're past the 10-minute mark, but you know my Discord's open.
Come on. That's a bit faster than I expected. Ow.
I would say yes, but I also invited Defiant down, and we were going to help them out with some of their stuff. It'd be kind of a dick to go, you know what, no. Otherwise, I would say absolutely yes, we'd have you. I'm going to see if I can't get down to you. Shit. How do I get down to you? Fuck, did I just go the complete wrong way?
You're so great at the guiding lands, my dude.
I don't come here often. I'm too busy out in the field helping the younger hunters. I haven't worked on my own domestic development.
By the way, he does have a counter, and it's really annoying for hammers.
Well, of course he has a counter.
Oh.
Brios, please don't hurt me like this. What did I do wrong? At least he's not in turbo rage mode.
Yeah, I'm keeping sure that to keep his arms off cooldown. Or would it be on cooldown in this case?
Shit. Walked into a slime pile. Shit. I've already blown my moxie, so yeah. I don't have another window of saving there. Damn it, I even got the counter off and I missed it. I'm gonna definitely say he's a challenge, though.
Hey!
Ooh, nice knockdown. Good work.
I think that was arm destruction. And I just got counted because of the ADS to his head.
Yeah, I'm not
And there's
gonna
his
knock
other
another
arm.
second knockdown.
I may need some help. Longsword user, please be longsword user for a second.
Yeah, gotcha. I hope I hit. I didn't realize you were behind me.
I'm fine.
On my side. Actually, that was probably a good time for a max potion.
Yeah, I'm running out of heals.
Then feel free to pull back. I'll try to survive. He just went full pissed.
If he leaves the zone, do not follow him.
If he leaves zone, you said?
Yes. Because when he leaves zone, he's going to be in phase 4. You do not want to follow him into phase 4.
I'm gonna see if I can survive the next 5 seconds first. That's currently where I'm at. I forgot I didn't drink my fresh Kool-Aid.
That might be why you're dying so fast.
Thankfully, it's only minor ticks of damage, so it wasn't too terrible.
Yeah, but it also means you can't heal.
Yeah, which is bad.
You have no recovery speed. That was glitchy.
The pains of a longsword player. Before I'm good at killing something, I have to learn its moveset.
Yeah, so you can learn when to exploit.
Pretty much. I'm not seeing a whole lot of counter windows when he goes full rage. Welcome back, Duna. Plus, he's a big fucking boy, which means getting a lot of my hits in is actually a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I cannot consistently go for the head until I have a ledge. Ooh, that was my hit. Okay, we're teleporting up here now.
Whoa.
Get rid of that blast blade on you.
Yep. I think your mount actually saved me, so thank you. Just short.
So you gonna give me my hit? Yes, you are. Watch the head. There's gonna be some slime dripping down.
That's fine. I'm trying to go for the tail trap right now. Might as well do my job with a blade.
He might be going for it soon.
Do you have... No, wait, he's still in rage, so no, bounce. Nope, we decided to go Brachiodeos first.
Okay. Do you want to go grab some supplies right now?
Probably not a bad idea.
Do it. Do not follow him.
I have done regular Rajang, but I have not done Turbo Monkey EX Extreme.
I welcome you to Phase 4.
I don't want to be welcomed into Phase 4.
Too bad, he's going to welcome you as soon as you step into that zone.
Oh no, I imagine it's much worse. I probably have to fight a tempered thingamajig so I can get my armored up to a sufficient level. Or actually do the Safi fight so I can get the pieces I need. Well, I have one of the pieces I need, but I need the other piece of Safi. And then I'm gonna need to, get the Rajang pieces I need. Anyway, let me sharpen up. There he is. Alright, so we just breach the room then?
Breach whenever you can.
There's a special place in hell for fools like me. Oh! Fucking thermo nuke, huh?
Bitch.
I'm like, that did, like, no damage to me. And I can't use some items?
Power casters have been disabled. Traps have been disabled. There is no way out of this arena.
Long story short, get ready, you're into the fight of your fucking life, bitch.
You no longer have to worry about him being in it, having active parts.
Problem
However,
is, he's laid down
a new
so much
thing has
goddamn slime that I can't avoid the fucking blast blight.
This slime will not blast blight you.
Really?
No, it just does damage over time. Whenever you see slime coming off his lips, his mouth, he's going to do a roar. His first roar will cover the entire area with slime. The second roar does that.
I'm very happy that I was able to, you know, be distant from that. So it's kind of Namiel in the sense that you have to watch out for the pools.
Namiel, but with lava instead of water.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more times where it explodes.
So we just have to keep count on when he's on Roar 1 and Roar 2.
Yep.
That's 1.
And there are things that reset his roar count, namely mount. This is where the speed recovery becomes really helpful, by the way.
I noticed. So you're just not exhausting your supplies.
Yep. Or two.
Looks like he's hurting himself with those too.
He's not, but he is in a constant state of using all the slime he has on him. As a small aside, a Raging Brachydios is immortal. The super slime that they have to become acquainted with in order to, in order to become a Raging Brachydios is from a volcanic region. In the original game where he shows up.
Okay.
Why you only fight them in volcanic regions.
Which makes sense.
This slime, the byproduct of it, feeds into a normally dormant organ within the Brachydios. And because I love my lore, that is the exact thing that is his quote-unquote mantle. The immortal reactor.
Hey, you and Satori said it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, I'm always down for learning more Monster Hunter.
So, it's a two-way process. The immortal reactor helps make the slime more potent, the super slime.
Right.
And in return, the byproduct of the slime fuel the immortal reactor and helps stem cell growth. Which makes the Brachydios unable to die from old age. Which is, normally the reason you have to kill them.
Because otherwise
they're not going to die otherwise.
Yeah. It's trimming the population to make sure that, they don't take over the world.
Yeah. Also, if you have your music on, as soon as this phase started, opera music started.
Oh no, I have all my music on all the time.
Yeah.
Needless to say, this is a cool fucking fight, but holy shit is he difficult.
But yeah, this is the easier phase in my book.
Honestly, I can see why. He's aggressive, but the slime isn't blast blinding you every 5 seconds at this point.
And along with that, you don't have to worry about the much more annoying active slime.
Shit! Oh, those have surprisingly small blast ranges.
But yeah, they're not too much past the actual slime on the ground. It's slightly bigger, but not too much.
Way too early.
Oh god, there is not a lot of wood.
Left side, go left side. Or not.
I went top. Besides, I'm a hammer. If there's
Fair
ramps, I take them.
If there's a chance to boop the snoot, you boop that goddamn snoot.
I'm taking it.
Nice save on yourself, by the way.
Don't worry about that. Easy. Don't die, obviously.
Nice, I got the counter off and knocked him flat on his ass.
Nice.
Now that was a stylish way to finish. And that's a kill.
Yeah, it is.
Got real close there more than a few times, but a kill's a kill no matter how you shape it. Whee! Whee! Sorry I couldn't get the tail cut though.
Oh no, it's fine. I get enough tails usually.
So,
And-
that fucking hurt.
Also, Raging Brack only has a Brack tail. It's the same as the normal.
Also, I
Brachidius.
just got an immortal reactor.
Nice. I got a normal Brachidius Pallium. Shiny collector, the best thing.
Heartbreaker and Divine Protection in 1 jewel. I'll take it.
That sounds great.
Raging Brachiodeos Shard. Okay, that was 1 taken care of.
Yep.
Defiant, are you in position for help, or shall we go take out Raging Rajang now?
I'm good to go whenever. I just opened up the guiding lines and met Spree.
Well then, let's go help you out with your line of quests.
I'm doing the good shit.
Right, so once you've gone to Guiding Lands, it should open up the Kieran without a horn, right?
Yes, there should be a purple exclamation point in the north part of Celiana. That's
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, the Admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I just gotta pull up my reference notes and remember what Kieran was weak to again.
Fire.
Burn, baby, burn.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best fire weapon I can pull out for this one? Probably gonna be my Glavenus weapon because I haven't worked on my, Safi or my, Rathlow's weapon.
Mm.
Fuck it, I'm lazy. I'll just take a warming jewel. No cold weather for me.
That is an artful level of laziness.
Hey, I mean I put both a cooling and a warming gem on my grinding lands gear.
To be fair, that's grinding lands. You don't have to deal with that crap. Now, where's my divine protection? Oh, it's in my boots. Alright, that'll do. Tale to you? Not sure who that is, but I appreciate them nonetheless.
Yeah, I saw them pop in.
Rise or High. And then we've got... What's Perp?
Let's see. Charger, physique, satiated, sleep coding, paralysis, finish, sleep, water. Hey, protection charge.
Oh, it's Krios. Hi, Krios. Well, then, if you'd like to hop on for the hunt, I ain't seeing no glaive, so come on down, my dude. Let's see. Right, that's what I need. I remember now. This armor set is particularly not very good at soaking up thunder damage. Then I'll clearly hold you to that. If you die more than once, unfortunately, I'm going to have to subject you to the worst torments humanity can be subjected to. Harsh criticism. And we don't want that, do we? Especially that. Oh, Stefan, get your quest up. Jesus fucking Christ. I've never checked out what the handler had for me.
Great work, partner.
You're amazing out there, partner. Of course, it wouldn't have been a success without you. There's so much we don't know about Safi Jiva. It's like a mystery wrapped up in mystery. I wonder how it was able to evolve the way it did, and how it affected the area around it. I mean, how is it capable of literally sucking up the energy of everything around it? And on top of that, how does it choose its targets, and how does it change the environment to its liking? I don't think we'll be around long enough to know the truth behind this monster. Even if we could be, who knows if we could coexist?
Translation. We're never going to use this thing again.
Pretty much. Look, you got your raid boss, we got to do this again. Now we're never going to use it ever again, it'll never show up in Monster Hunter history.
Need to watch a cutscene first. Darn.
There is no cutscene related to this one. There's a cutscene for the next one.
Well, it just told me that there's a cutscene for
Yeah,
Hornus Kieran.
that's what we like to call bullshit. We can jump on in.
Okay.
Pile in, everybody.
And now we all must look. We must now all load in the horror.
Krios, if you do have a mic, feel free to jump into the Discord.
Hmm.
It is open for a reason.
What the UFO?
Yeah, it's the astral weapon.
Oh.
Kitty attacks with UFO.
It also makes things sleep, so we can abduct them and probe them.
Hey, I was the first one to finish loading. That's
In the
not
butt.
usual. What?
I'm playing this off a laptop.
So am I. There we are. Oh, that's...
Buying stands.
Right. Now, if we go then.
Let's go get her done.
And yeah, switched over to Charge Blade instead of Lance for this one because I remember what happened the last time.
Let's go find old Shatterhorn.
A hornless Kieran.
Now, if you want which camp to go to, Shipwreck would be the best one.
Which one?
Shipwreck.
Gotcha.
Northwest.
Right. Kool-Aid. Or not Kool-Aid, Hot Aid. Whatever.
You're having
Thermal
some Sunny
paste.
D.
Thermal paste.
Ah, yes.
That has the opposite effect of what I want right now.
And yet it cools so good.
Alrighty.
Look, the horn.
Or the lack of one.
But pales in glory before that of the Lamb.
Yes. Nothing can compare to the Lamb.
Time to figure out what this Kieran's all about.
Sorry.
Kieran may be
Side
injured,
move.
but that doesn't make it any less.
If it's injured, that means it's easier to kill.
It's also Master Rank Kieran on the other hand.
That may indeed be a factor.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping to get that sheathed out quicker. I still have to get a handle on my sheath counters. They're always just like half a second,
Ow.
like,
I'm dead.
longer than I think they'd take.
Ow.
Yeah, the Kieran's edition of having delayed thunder attacks is deadly.
Ah.
It was a little bully to me, but honestly, half of that was my own fault. And to be fair, I'm being equally as much a bully myself. I was wearing the Thunderproof Mantle for the first part of the fight. Which jacks my Thunder Resist up by what? Additional 30?
35, I think.
So I'm 24, 35. I'm at least getting 57% damage resistance on top of my defenses. That's why it went to the hot springs, where it can conduct thunder better. As much as this is hard bully, this is the appropriate thing to do for Kieran.
Boom, bitch.
Nah, I got knocked out of the way for a bad second there. Thank God you can't electrify water.
Oh no. Yoo-hoo. Oh. Haha.
Look, you're supposed to sit in the saddle, not on the head, okay? That's supposedly how horses work.
That's my boy.
Still good mount, my dude.
Damn it.
That was a good 400 damage right there. Oof, ow. I'll use this to scream for a bit.
Oop.
Lets me be more stupid with my maneuvers. Oh, I knocked her flat on her ass. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong.
No fear. What even hit me?
This Kieran is just getting slapped. Good work.
Oh no. Oop.
We're at the 10-minute mark practically, and it's getting punked.
I'm pretty sure this Kieran has a HP modifier of 50%. But yeah, it dies fast.
Hey, I'm still gonna give us credit where credit is due. We're doing a great job.
There we go.
Yeah, if that was 50% HP, we would have killed this thing in like 18 minutes. No bully, please. I'm carving. Now you can bully me.
Whee!
Nope. what hunters do when they're all bored with each other. Anyway, now we're ready for the next step.
Donkey Kong.
DK. Now, that was 8 minutes, so we would have slapped Kieran at about 16 to 19, yeah.
Nice.
Apparently I did nothing that fight.
I just wore my cloak the entire time. It seems like they really reduced the endgame rewards thing, or what it notices.
Ooh, items can be delivered? Where? What? Oh. Can you go back to VIP farming?
Meowdy there. Just Karen.
Meowdy
firewood.
do.
All right.
Just let me know when you're ready for DK and Donkey Kong. Though actually, I think this one you actually do have to do a cutscene for.
There is a cutscene for this, and it's probably one of my favorite cutscenes because of the making of.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic cutscene.
Water bottle.
Boonga boonga.
Water bottle. You gotta give that actor credit, though. He embodied the role.
White.
Alright, so first things first, I want to check out what Brachiodeos armor looks like.
If you can get those greaves, get those greaves. They're good.
Weakness, exploit, and speed sharpening? And also Brachiodeos will.
So yeah, you get Artillery 5 and Agitator 7. And it's the Beta Greaves that are the Meta Greaves.
So piss it off and blow it up. Fun.
But I
What do
mean,
I-
you might like the Alpha
Yeah, no, that speed sharpening 3 is fucking fantastic.
on a single piece of armor.
But you're also giving up a 4 slot and a single slot for that, so that's...
You're getting 5 amazing skills, though.
Yeah.
2 Wexploit and Speed Sharpening.
I honestly don't know what I want more. I need another warhead if I'm gonna get that, though.
Yikes.
Critical boost is only like a 2 or a 3 slot, isn't it?
Critical Boost is 2 slot. Or a level 2 gem.
I might be... Because Because the thing I'm looking at here is I either get Safi Crested Boots or I get these Greaves.
I mean, the Greaves give you a lot more than what Safi gives.
Yeah, looking over at gem-wise, I'm not going to be using that 3 slot for anything in the 1 dot. Essentially, by not going B slot, yeah, they roughly
1 dots
equal.
are your defensive skills, essentially. Your vitalities, your medicines.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hot switch the build around and just go for just getting these Greaves instead. I want these Alpha Greaves. They actually work out real nice.
Yeah, it's actually really hard for me because I'm using mostly the what's it called? Where the hell is it? Whatever. I mostly use the Brute Tigrex, which already has its own Wexploit. So I actually have to avoid using certain parts to not get the Wexploit over 3. There you are.
Now he's gonna have to hunt another Raging Brachiodeos. Fuck.
Yeah, so the Rexroar Male, the Rexroar Coil, and the Rexroar Greaves all have weak Wexploit on it. So I can't have both the Rexroar the Rexroar Male and Coil at the same time, or else I'll go over 3 on Wexploit. Which is why I put Vol over that waste slot. So I instead get Soulvein with only 1 piece of Vol armor. Oh yeah, I never checked out Furious. Okay, that works way too perfectly with my Look Eyes. It works perfectly in a voice chat.
Gotta love Discord, eh, Krios? So let's see. Brachios. I think I was gonna keep the. Because I still have weakness exploit to the extreme. Yeah, 1 point of critical boost for speed sharpening 3. Wait, does this also have weakness exploit?
What?
No, the greaves here. Don't I already have a shit ton of weakness exploit on here? Let's see. That's weakness exploit 2. And then the belt gives me weakness exploit 1. If I have these greaves on, I don't need this hat. Which means I'm free to choose a different helmet.
One really good one I use is those, because it has some really good slottage on it.
What is it?
Zora Magdaros beta, I believe. Flinch free, a 4 slot, a 2 slot.
Yeah. Well, shit. That means I'd just need the belt from, Rajang, and even then, depending on how this gear turns out, I may not even need that. That's the one problem with planning builds in Monster Hunter. You plan your build, then you find new stuff, and you're like, but I want that instead.
Yep. So you just gotta build everything.
I actually kind of wish it didn't carry over the handler's special outfits to when you're out expedition or quest or whatever.
Yeah, some of them don't look great. The other ones look amazing. Like the Mr. X skin.
Oh yeah, you can give her the Mr. X skin for some fucking reason.
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
to
but this
remember
one with the rose
skin.
dress and everything else, it just looked strange. to have her
She's
running
taking Rajang out for dinner.
Alright.
No,
Get to
shoot,
work,
I got a
gentlemen.
cold drink.
You started the cutscenes yet?
Yeah, it's been started.
Anyway, I need to get back to Espada Glacia. Bring the same mantle set. And here we go. Now, are you ready to see one of the best cutscenes in the damn game?
Jesus. So much can breathe lightning. Neat.
Wait till you see how we stop it. Chris Redfield may punch a boulder, but the Admiral has learned how to be the boulder.
Redfield wishes he was half as badass as we are.
Or the Admiral. He's pretty badass too.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, you're clear.
We're clear? Let's go. So yeah, that cutscene, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
The Admiral is 8% Rajang on his father's side.
Out. Yeet! Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Hi, how's it
Insurance.
going?
Alright.
How you doing?
Elijah, watch out when it gets angry.
Rajang spank you bad?
Hmm. Mostly because, for whatever reason, it didn't register that I had taken my drugs, but whatever.
Reinforcements are here.
Hmm.
So yeah, Altani, get ready for a difficult fight.
You don't say.
Oh, there's a pickle here.
Yep, there's a pickle and an Azure Rathalos.
I'd almost say if we could tag the Azure Rathalos, but that's selfish, and we gotta kill Rajang anyway, who's already
They're
going
only
to be
they're
8-bit.
only here to do turf wars.
Yeah,
Hmm. Alright.
which is going to be incredibly helpful to begin with.
Yep, that's a free 16%.
Taliu, Lu. Oh my god, I just caught on to your reference, Krios, and I have to say I appreciate it greatly.
And I forgot to get cold drink again. Fuck me.
Mushrooms at the beginning.
Yep, I saw him.
Yeah, Rajang's small, and yet he's still deadlier than 90% of the things you're going to be fighting.
Like a Kiri.
Hmm.
The fuck? You just
Yeah,
bash
he
his
launched
head against the
when
wall.
you blink shot him.
Nicely done.
By the way, when he flinches and staggers backwards about to fall over, there's a chance he can brace against the wall.
Yes, Rajang has a counter. Yes,
He
it
counters
is.
getting down, not counters getting hit.
That's fantastic.
So you do have to be careful when slogging it out with Rajang.
Of course it is consensual. Rajang's always down to do it.
Otherwise, in all earnesty, Rajang isn't all that bad in terms of combat power.
His ultimate hit is pretty annoying, though. His ultimate attack.
He's just fast, deadly, and can spew lightning.
Oh, one more thing. He's now in his rampage mode. His arms are now like
Yeah.
even purple bounces off them. Even purple sharpness. You have to either hit his tail or his head.
Because that was a fun mechanic when They used it on Kieran, right?
Now imagine a Karen that's trying to slap you constantly.
Yeah.
There's the ultimate. Yeah, that mini roar is the only thing to tell you having about the ultimate. Oh, that's a counter.
Oops, I rolled right into that when I didn't need to.
I was committed to an attack.
Needless to say, killing Rajang gives you very, it's a weird mix of Son Goku and, Japanese. It's got, like, Samurai Obi, but has a bit of that Son Goku influence into it. From Journey of the West.
Yeah. A Journey to the West.
Holy
That was
shit.
it there.
Ow, fuck off. Of course.
You're never safe. Doesn't matter where you are.
He was over slapping you guys around, so I figured I would have a moment to get myself together here.
It's Rajang. He is fast, nimble, deadly.
Annoying as fuck.
Honestly, not too much. You have to get into a specific dance with him.
It's no Brachiodeos.
We'll get to that.
Oh, we will get to that.
Topher number 1 coming up. Oh, we're gonna start it now. Okay. There it goes. Oh, no? Still no? Okay.
I think he wanted to power up first.
There they go.
Yeah.
It's still awesome as hell, don't get me wrong. Literally rips him out of the sky by his tail. Rathlos is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't know how that counted as a counter, but I'll take it.
There's the big
Thank God he shot over my head. Because I should have gotten hard punished by that.
Sleep, sleep.
Who's got the... I still don't have bombs. I need to start remembering to bring those again.
I don't think I have enough.
Yeah.
I don't think I can hit him from here.
Nope, you did it. Good job.
And he's probably going to get poisoned at this rate, too.
Oh, you've already poisoned and he's exhausted.
Because he's exhausted, he can't beat.
Chicken tendies!
Oh, and he's paralyzed.
This is just bullying Rajang, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
Trust me, I've bullied a Lunastra in the Guidelines way more than this. Knocked down 4 times in a row without any attacks between them.
Again, perfectly deserved.
Oh no. I feel like I might be a bit targeted right now.
Really? That didn't count as the counter?
Ah! Fuck.
Right.
Counter.
But I didn't have this much health.
Health boost becomes pretty essential later on.
No kidding.
Oh, nice flinch on that nitro code. Oh, he went straight where he was. Ah! Oh no.
Oh no! Is he still wielding you like a weapon?
Nope.
Nah, he just throws you into a corner.
Seems like he's still stunned.
There's him going out of it.
All in all, pretty smooth execution of this Rajang fight so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
No pickles yet.
I'm gonna just tell you up front, I think me and Duna, when we did this, had like 2 downs by the time we were done.
Oh, I'm getting bullied.
Attempting to stop the bully.
Oh, hey,
Iceborn's
arm.
broken?
No idea when that happened.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nice.
I think that was his other arm. Straight back in. So when his arms are broken, he becomes a little bit harder to bounce off of when he's rampaging. Tremor twice.
Infinitely rude.
That's a limp.
Yeah, very glad I picked up Tremor Resist for this.
So here's a little fun fact about Rajang.
Shoot.
Well, more about the fight. When he is unenraged, he is smart enough to stay away from pitfall traps and even disable them. When he is golden, he can absorb shock traps.
So pitfall traps are the only way to go.
Only when he's gold. When he is normal, you have to use shock traps.
Nice way to add some complexity to the trapping mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oh. Well, that was easy. Nicely done.
Are you hurt? Any injuries? The Admiral's okay.
Yeah, this was
Sailing out.
much easier than the last time.
I mean, we have gotten about 25% more damage then.
25% more damage, gotten better at the game.
Yeah, because I believe when it comes to how the meta has been shifting, there was a 10% damage boost when Safi Jiva came out, and a 15% damage boost after Raging Brak came out.
Right? So awesome.
And meanwhile, I'm about to get my ass kicked by this game, so. As I can already tell, I probably would not be able to take that thing on alone.
To be fair, a lot of these later game hunts are meant to be taken on with buddies.
However, they're not completely. It's not like some of the siege monsters in previous games where it's always set to be ready for multiplayer, even if you're not playing multiplayer. The only monsters in this game that are like that are Kolv and Safi.
Yeah.
Because it used to be that in G rank of the previous Monster Hunter games, every monster would be set to multiplied health, as if you were in multiplayer.
Really?
Yeah. You had to fight them with buddies. Because every monster would have 2.5 times more health.
Yikes. Then yeah, it's good they fixed that up then.
Yeah. Everything is possible by itself.
I should look into seeing if I can't upgrade some of my long swords, though.
I'd say check out the Raging Brak.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually check that now. That's Safi Hellblade. Is Raging its own tree? Yes, it is.
It's its own tree.
It takes the immortal reactor I have, but it's a 990 damage fucking weapon.
With
4 slot, 3
270
slot,
blast.
with 270 blast.
And a chunk of white and purple.
I want those greaves, but on the other hand, I'm gonna need to hunt 1 or 2 more anyway.
Yeah, by the way, we are not able to meld for the immortal reactor yet.
Fuck it, I want the sword.
I know you want it.
Work faster, you slack tops.
I actually had to fight 3 of them in a row just to get 2 indestructible ebony shells. Just to get my hammer. But it's well worth it.
Now that is a sword.
Now this is a knife.
Where's the grip?
Exactly.
How the fuck am I supposed to hold this thing?
By the blade.
But my hands are going to burn.
Do you think that's the problem?
Yes.
Do you remember what these hunters go through?
Yes.
Do you still think it's a problem?
Slightly less of a problem.
Don't wear the buff body outfit and you'll be fine.
I wonder if there's some gloves well, now that I have this on, I don't need the Stygian Vamp braces anymore, because that's a lot of dragon attack I don't need. So I'm wondering if there's something that can give me a blast boost on my hands.
But Spot just made a power play.
A little butt pain doesn't matter when you routinely butt slammed by giant monsters 2 butt your size. God damn, I love you, Buttbot.
Absolute power play.
Dodo Gamma has the blast attack up. Yeah, it was either going to be Teo Kitty or...
Oh yeah, right. There's a new thing that's been added to the melding menu. The Banishing Ball. You can use the Dragon Vein Bones and Spirit Vein Bones to create what's known as a Banishing Ball, which you can throw at a monster to banish it from the Guiding Lands.
AKA, you can make sure that you don't get dupe monsters you don't want.
Yeah, you can just throw away the monsters you don't want instead of waiting for them.
To get Shara gloves for that crit boost too, which would be nice, I have to give up tender plates and a gem. That's pretty bad.
I'll be back. I think something's happening in my class. And yes, I've been in class this entire time. Don't tell anyone.
I won't tell if you don't. The Greaves get blast, but the problem is I haven't hunted any Teo ever. I've hunted Teo once or twice. The main problem I'm running into is replacing my gloves right now, which are effectively useless other than Heartbreaker. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, no, I actually have. I think I'm gonna go with Shara gloves for right now, despite the fact that cleans me out of tender plate. Goodbye, all my money.
Want something making?
Alright, at this point, I need to decide what I want out of my build. Blast attack only goes up to 3. I still want some Heartbreaker, even though I've replaced my Heartbreaker. And
so what's next?
The next critter you have to fight, as far as I'm aware of, is, I think, Safi Recon?
Oh.
I'm gonna need to see if I have enough tickets for the purposes of getting the third blast, because if I don't, I'm just gonna make a charm on... Let's see.
Pardon me. Gotcha, I'll be right back.
How's a jackpot if I've ever seen one?
Silver melding tickets, that should probably get me some decent stuff. Wait a minute. What if I'm not actually... This weapon isn't sheaves, but this thing is the weapon? Like, I'm just... Huh.
Good to see you.
I know some don't. Commence the ritual. I don't see any blast uppers, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go, Blast Jewel. To give this an experiment. Nah. Right, so getting 3 of these one slaughters is very nice, because now I can just not waste my charm slot on that. So let's go with set decorations. All those blast ones. Tool Specialist might be fun, but we'll see what else we got. So no, I already have Destroy Protection. I only got 1 of those. I could just go for hard defense, but that's really not useful unless I build heavy into it. Don't I have like an expert gem somewhere? Friendship expert, guardian expert. Perfectly timed guard. I don't think that works for me. Oh yeah, no, this is me essentially having to switch into new builds, so I'm figuring what would be the correct way to push forward. Honestly, this Critical Eye is not a bad way of spending a 4-gem slot. So Blast 3, Fervor Protection. Right.
All right.
So that puts me up to Critical Eye 6, Evade 4, Health 3, Blast 3, Crit 2, Part Breaker 2, Divine Blessing 2. That'll do some work.
That reminds me.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a few upgrades.
I noticed. I'm gonna be out of money again.
I know it's funny.
Shoot.
The augmented Rocky and Raging, or Rocky and Furious stuff.
Yeah?
I forget if it was 0.5 mil or 5 mil to get it to max level. Per armor piece.
Well, we got a reason to keep fighting again.
Or a reason to go into your monster parts and get rid of everything you have.
Fair, you're right. I have a lot of eggs, don't I?
More than just that. Monster parts too.
That's fair.
Press R. Press R to sell all your trade-in items.
Oh, I think that's a clean 2 million right there.
Yeah, looks like it.
And now I just got the achievement Bourgeois Hunter.
Yep, Bourgeois Hunter. I have 1 million zenny.
I just doubled that.
Yep. I'm worried for your armor sphere collection.
I've got like 348 armor spheres, right? Right?
Oh my god, Handler's actually doing the intelligent thing.
Running away.
Oh, Stygian Zenodor.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to get Stygian first.
The fuck? Okay.
Which is
And
funny
I'm on
considering
mine
you
now.
haven't even fought regular.
So, sir, how does it feel to be fighting a variant before you fight the actual monster?
And then you left the online session.
Rip.
Not intentionally. It fucking punted me out. I wasn't even all tabbed or anything.
Okay. I've got the weapon, I've got the health, I've got the build, I've got the ass kickings. Who wants a piece?
Furious Rajang.
Let's see.
Took me a minute to find that. Okay. I'm not sure how much damage this thing is going to do.
Yes.
Wait, what? Weakness exploit 2 not active? What the fuck?
You have it set to a what's it called? A mantle.
Right. So I am doing 10,056 damage with 30% affinity and 330 blast element.
Wait, you're doing how much damage?
1,056.
Okay. I think you said 10,000 last time.
Nah, I haven't glitched the game yet. Don't worry.
My bloated attack right now is 1576 with 58 affinity.
Yikes.
But remember, that's with the nearly double bloat value that hammers have.
Ah. Because they don't hit as often.
Yep.
Oh god, I can augment my light break edge.
Well, you can't, but... Yeah, all those different things are different tempered elders, which are all MR 100 plus.
That's fine.
Meaning I'm about to start being able to do it!
And I still have a little way to go, but that's perfectly fine. Let me know when you're back in the session, Defiant.
If it'll let me back in.
It should let you back in. If not, I'll just copy the session ID. Again.
No, it's just failing to connect. For some... whatever
Do you
reason.
think your internet is down?
Nope.
I mean, he's
Are you
talking to
sure?
us through Discord.
But are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right. I could have the Leon full armor set if I wanted to be Leon or Claire. Except I don't have enough stars badges.
I see you never did, what's his name?
I
Are,
thought-
are those just the ones that you have?
No, I don't have Claire or Leon, but I have Geralt.
Ah. So yeah, it doesn't look like you have the, you never did Ancient Leshen.
I never did do Ancient Leshen.
Because, once you do Ancient Leshen, you get another, set for Ciri from The Witcher.
Oh, huh. Yeah, that's right. We can start getting layered armors, can't we?
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
The Gamma Elder Dragon ones do require the the arch-tempered tickets. One of them, but it still requires them.
That's fine. I'm cool with getting my old Damascus chess piece back. Oh, I can get the layered ingot belt!
You only have a few points.
Yeah, that's not really a whole awful lot. Dante, Dante, Dante. The snow set before we actually got the real snow set. The diving suit for whenever we get underwater combat, which isn't happening.
Please don't. Please, please. We'll be good boys. Capcom, don't bring it back.
You shall suffer for your sins.
You want Lagia crew back so badly? Well, you can have
What the
them.
fuck? Did I make the entire ingot set?
Yes, when you make the entire setup.
Failed to connect again. Fuck my life.
Have you checked Steam?
Yes, that's why I tried to connect through just now. Through the invite that Yudian sent earlier.
In case I wanted to go full weeb.
Fuck it, I'm just going to go restart my entire computer, see if that fixes things.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
Sorry that things are being shitty for you, my dude.
Yeah, well, it's par for the course.
I can see you're having fun with your layered armor.
Hey, I'm happy to have my old belt back, okay? Anyway, you posted up a quest? Or no, that was Krios.
Yeah, I think that was Krios. He's finding a Legiana.
Ah. Well, honestly, what I could do for a no, wait, I need to go find an Oda Garen in the, grinding lands if I want to upgrade my trinket one more time.
Let me go check what I have. Nothing over here.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
And if I did go into mine and went out, it would probably be tempered.
I'm fine with tempered.
Is that what you need, though?
I need its claws.
There's two claws, one when it's tempered, one when it's...
Let me check then. Because that is a very important difference. Fatal Rend Claw.
That is untempered.
Then I guess we're joining on my guiding lands.
Do you have a level 2 Rotten Veil?
Let me see if I do. I do not yet.
Then I don't think there's going to be a way for you to grab it at the...
Well, let me just go get Rotten Vale 2. I cannot call it in, unfortunately. But I can go get Rotten Vale 2. That's not hard at all. I'm high enough master rank to do that. Alright. Alright, so where is Rotten Vale? Rotten Vale is zone...
Southeast-ish. Southeast to east, very low.
Yeah, I remember it being as low as possible.
I see you worked in the Hoarfrost for a while.
The what?
You worked in the Hoarfrost Reach for a while.
Oh yeah, no, I went hard on that to get Stingy and Zenogre parts with a friend.
Hmm.
Okay, so I hold the blade by a small grip on the inside, and then the tail end of it. That's yikes. But to be fair, how else do I make this thing work?
So do you have any great... Come back up to the camp.
Alright.
Because we don't have anything in the Rotten Vale.
Do I have any Rotten Vale critters? I probably
Exactly.
don't.
Check for Great Gyros. Well, probably what you have.
No, I have Radabon.
Radabon works.
Okay, off you go.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
Hey,
Gonna need that session ID or something or other. It's not even let me see your session anymore.
Session ID should be still in the voice chat text.
Okay.
Unless it changes for some reason.
Did you throw it on the thing? There it goes.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, wait, did it just immediately leave after I summoned it? What an asshole.
What an asshole!
Absolutely rude. Copy the session ID.
Mm-hmm.
Already shock trapped it, huh?
I mean, this is the way you do it.
That is fair. All that abuse.
And one more.
Oh, I forgot to get Geomancer. Oof. Just goes to show how little I do the Guiding Lands.
I didn't bring my guiding land set either.
To be fair, this was supposed to be sort of a one quick and done. Are we gonna kill it before it even has a chance to do anything?
Nah.
That's Rotten Veil 2 for me.
Yeah, point that in for level 1. You're a little close to your mic there, Defiant.
Very breathy.
A few materials.
They were needed.
Oh, I do not need more of these. This shit, I already have like 50.
Oh yeah, no, I know you don't need them. You lived here.
Had to bring my Rottenville to level. No, cool.
Yeah,
These
that's
are
right, I have
getting
free
me
meal now. That's awesome. This pleases me greatly.
25%.
That's a lot more often than you think it is.
Oh, I have 75%. Remember.
Because you have the kit for it.
Yes.
Wait, isn't that a Jagras item?
No, it's Tigrex. Emperor Tigrex.
Ah.
However, Jagras does have speed eating. Set bonus, but it is what his set is around. No, I might want to.
You might not want to die. That'd be great. Don't die.
Oh, hey, class member. Man, I learned a lot. And the entire reason I'm dying is because we're in the effluvium layer.
Yeah. Same reasoning here.
No, it's the same. However, I have recovery speed 4, so I don't think I need to heal. Because we're in a effluvium layer, I can't benefit from that. Because Rottenvale hates me.
Effluvium was a fun mechanic that was well thought out, and everyone likes it.
Same with a fluvial buildup. So now, like, literally yesterday I had an entire team wipe because they did not bring their to BVVH. Barno, shut up. This is Rocky, not something Rocky. I don't care which one you are.
Ah, I took advantage of that better. I could have gotten more heads off. Whoops.
Yeah, I believe if you spirit combo outside of it, spirit combo 3.
If you do the basic air combo, you do 3 hits and then you go into the 3-hitter. If you do a spirit slash from when you're sliding, you immediately do the big meaty chop into a roundhouse spin.
That was one of the ones.
I think vaulting counts as just, yeah, you being flung into the air. So, by vaulting, you only can do the 3-hit. Still good, though. Hey, free meal happened again.
Controversial opinion, Radabon is better than... Like, I actually enjoy fighting Radabons and I hate fighting Oregon.
I think it's a main difference in how soft they are. The bone armor's a lot easier to break. So his hard spots aren't hard for as long. While Uragon is just metal chin. So there's not a whole lot you can do to kind of stop him from being this really hard nutcase. And to make life even worse for you, ooh, nice stumble. He stumbled. What makes it worse is that I think on top of his like hardness, he has those other abilities that just make him a pain in the ass. All Uragon has, as far as not Uragon, Radovan has that I can tell is that doesn't he have like a mass sleep?
They actually both have to sleep. Both Uragon and Radovan have sleep.
Ah.
It's just neither of them ever use it. Uragon has both the fire and the sleep version.
Yeah.
The main difference between them when it comes to their master rank forms is that Uragon has the more dangerous spin because of flame wheel mode. When he touches any of his bombs, which he will touch his bombs every time.
Right.
And then Radabon has his constant barrage of projectiles that do no damage. What a nice time for him to start limping.
Free meal.
Glug. Glug.
I have nailed 425% in a row.
I've only used one potion this fight.
Honestly, that was the biggest bit of potions I've used. And that's because I kind of took some nasty hits in the corridor.
And it's Beyblade.
Also, that flat spinning thing got me again. God, I'm just getting hit like crazy right now.
Hey, Tail.
Eat face.
What's that? Oh, someone's been shouting.
Yeah, that was me countering. punked. Well, now I have analysis on Fanged Wyvern, potentially.
Oh. Oh my god, I love the fact that the Gyarados and Barnos here can give you the effluvial buildup status and paralysis.
Because that's not fucking cancer.
Thank you. No.
Anyway, that may be our one hunt here. Defiant, how's it looking? Or
He's gone.
Defiant's gone.
He did!
Apparently he did. He did. He did a do. And do to dead.
So yeah, at this point, I'd say... head back to the Melder, make some Banishing Ball back.
I'm the one who's also hosting this lobby, so,
Yeah, I know. But, like, that's half the reason, because you have to be hosting Banishing Balls. Oh shit, that was my first Razor Shark gem.
Oh, really?
I think so. Hey, new day.
And away we go.
So yeah, you need the spirit bones you get from slaying monsters in the Guiding Lands to make them.
Let me see, though. Right, Melder. Snowman. Oh, Smooth Icehide is Guiding Lands. Legiana. Okay. Banishing Ball. I have lots of Fierce Dragon Bones, so... we'll go with 20 Banishing Balls.
Now all you gotta do is make sure you hit them.
So take your time and aim.
If you've played any other Monster Hunter games, it's throwing a paintball.
Wait, we don't slinger it? They actually brought back paintballs?
I think. I might be misremembering, but I do think you chuck them like paintballs.
Well, thank you for telling me that one. Still, with the Guiding Lands Aurum Vale 2, that should open up the opportunity for Oda Garen to show up, right?
I believe, yeah, but he's right there.
Yeah, he's just right there, apparently. So, I ain't gonna complain. Gives a chance for Defiant to come back, and if he isn't back soon, I guess we're just gonna need to go hit that, you know, Thunder Monkey.
Bigger Thunder Monkey.
He flex.
He unga, he bunga.
He play the Congo. Let's go get our boy.
There it is.
Down there.
I need to bring up my Coral Highlands of all things.
Hmm.
Because I need to fight Tempered Nightshade Palumu.
Yikes. I was about to say, we just had some Palumu, but not tempered.
Yeah. I need it for Wide Range 5 Pendant.
Should I wait to engage? I forgot to eat. I'm going to go do that before I die.
I forgot to grab some... I forgot to reset my inventory.
We all forgot to do things, didn't we?
Quite.
I still find it amusing how many calories the frickin' hunters consume and consider that a light amount of food. And it makes sense. Considering the shit we do constantly.
It's only 10,000 calories.
Yeah, that's the amount of calories that, like, what's his name? Alan Armstrong or something like that? The guy who does lots of biking.
The big
Barely-
boy.
He does, like, 10,000 calories a day, and that's considered to be his healthy needs.
Well, do you like carrying around literal 200-pound dumbbells?
Do you happen
Or
to, like...
barbells?
Do you happen to like flipping around like a ninja, running for miles on end without the ceaseless advance that it is, and carrying weapons bigger than people?
I feel called out for being an aerial hammer user.
And I'm a weeb. Don't worry, I'm trashing.
Oh god, the Jagger's everywhere. And poison.
Thankfully, Oda Garen's a pretty simple kill. And let's just say
Hey,
I've
we
had
even got
plenty of
lucky and he didn't start
practice.
in Blood Rage.
Oh, what sword is
He's
that, Tilio?
That looks like Safi Blast. I think?
I am not familiar with the Safi weapons in action. Even though I probably should be.
Yeah, that's definitely Safi Blast.
Whee!
I just lost the hood account for multiple seconds.
What did we break?
Everything, apparently.
I'll go with everything. I do admit this sword makes me feel busted as all hell. I feel too powerful with this thing.
I mean, it has more raw and a more defensive element to it.
Than most of my weapons, yeah. The murder doggo just dragged me halfway across the room. Okay.
No, that was the entire way.
And he's doing
And I
it again.
just mindlessly killing the astronaut. And canceled it with a tail.
Don't
Freaking
worry,
right.
we'll take his life
That's
next. He's actually getting knocked around so much I can't get my gauge up.
Downer.
Nah, I did that poorly.
Yep, thought so.
He is not going to survive this. God. Murder Pepper just got brutalized.
Do you pick up your rain claws?
Yep, oh absolutely. Trust me, I have been pilfering that. I think I have enough alone just from grabbing, like, his drops. Oh, don't forget his tail.
Why would you need his tail?
Because it also has a Fatal Ren Claw in it.
Wait a second. Okay, he just fell over. Doggo learned how to lay down.
Bad dog. Slap dog.
Hey, I don't have my right hammer to... Oh, I can't do it out of that? I thought I could. Downer.
Ooh.
Not feeling a level stun. Nah.
Intercepted me on the way up.
We got lucky that we didn't get a,
Didn't get a what?
you remember how when a Odogron eats meat, it goes into this steamed up state?
It can steam up.
Yeah, if it eats meat during the hunt. Its
I
Master
haven't
Rank,
seen that ever, I don't think.
Master Rank has a 50% chance of every Odogron starting the fight in Blood Fury. And they will never get out of Blood Fury.
Oof.
It makes them more predictable because they always go by 3 attacks in a row attack pattern. But they just get so flighty when it happens.
And he's out of here. Well, shall we go finish the job?
I'm lost by. Enslaved vigorous.
Hey. We're not killing it, so it's consensual, okay?
Wait a second.
Look, it's not indentured slavery if it's not a human, okay?
Right. Wait a second.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, I'm waiting a second, I've waited a second, but I don't see anything about other than humanity, hell yeah. I mean, this game is practically founded on, you know, see that big thing? We can kill it. God? We can kill that. Oh, capture.
You never kill a dog.
I've killed more doggos than I care to count. Now, does Shrieking Legiana give smooth ice hide or not?
Your guess is as good as mine. What is it called?
Shrieking, smooth ice hide. It is specifically,
Yeah, specifically leggy.
well, I don't feel like going to tangle with a, Shrieking.
No, it's just leggy.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't want to tangle with it.
What does Shrieking even give? Crystal Frozen Hide is what they get.
What's that valuable for?
No idea.
Crystal Frozen Hide.
Frozen Hide.
What is it used for?
Well, at the very least, it will be used for making armor and weapon layers. Eventually.
Apparently it's needed for a health charm, I guess? Oh, it's used for a weapon augment.
Oh, yeah, probably like elemental or something.
It's all good, Krios. You know what? I'm not too arsed right now. Alright, report it in, boys. We're gonna go take us down an angry monkey.
Oh, so we're doing Furious now?
Yep. If you're ready for it.
I'm always ready for fighting some Hyper Furious Monkey Anguish. And hey, now that my class is done, I can finally start watching the stream again.
So this is the last of the big boys for this occasion, eh?
Yep. Next up is Master Rank Colv and Electrion.
When am I gonna get my goddamn bubble dragon?
I wish that leak actually happened.
Well, the bubble fox. Bleh.
I mean, Mizutsume is a dragon.
But it's also a fox. It's a bubble dragon fox.
Yes, and remember, Kirin is a horse.
Yeah.
They're still listed as dragons.
Well, that's because the dictionary for this game is ass.
That and I just think they did not want to render fur in this game.
But they rendered fur on, like, quite a few people.
I mean, yeah, but it's very limited because 98% of this game is wyverns, and then the other 2% is Piscine wyverns. The only beasts we have are the Rajangs.
And Karen.
Still classified as a dragon.
Fair.
But yeah, cause you know about that Iceborn leak, right? The fake leak.
No, I don't.
One of the misinformations that went around was that they were going to have every single what's it called? Box art monster, which would include all 4 of the elements.
Interesting.
Not just Glavenus. Which would mean Bubble Fox Dragon.
Which would have been awesome.
Yes. But probably even more awesome, the Lightning Element King. Whose ultimate attack is a gravity bomb.
And you're telling me they didn't want to do this cool thing?
No, instead they did what they did in Iceborn. But yeah, it would have been awesome if they just did all the flagships. That's the word.
Also, affinity 40%. Good stuff.
Nice.
Bet the Dodo Gamma for luck. Okay.
So, I just want to talk about my shoutouts for a second, because I have a few funny ones that I would never use, because I use Assassin and Rocksteady and Temporal, and that's it.
Yep.
So one of them I have is for the Cleansing Booster. Old Spice, Body Wash, BO Blocking, Power.
Oh god. Also, quest is up.
Fury remains.
Alright, so this is definitely a good time to get some Moxie.
Not really, honestly.
Hmm.
Because main ways of getting kills do not deal tons of damage.
It's just a lot of hits. It's a lot of hits real quick.
Yeah, because that's both of his grabs and his main and his restand. I hate that restand so much.
Well, time to drink nothing but frickin' beer for Safeguard.
I see you have gone with the open road. And remember, you don't have to customize for it. There is one called the open road.
Oh, no, I customized for it.
It's all the way at the end on the final page.
You see, they do this giant listing of food, but this isn't what I ordered. I ordered 6 drinks.
Yeah, that's all 6 of them right there.
No, I see bread on the table. I ordered nothing but liquid bread.
Who should I bring? I think we bring...
Okay, I can accept that, but I'm gonna want pure alcohol next time.
Wide range now.
If I'm not walking in pissing, you know, everywhere from how drunk I am, then that wasn't enough alcohol.
No, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. My wide range with Val Solvane does not have wide range.
Nice.
Nice. Let's change to wide range no vol.
Now I want some beer battered, like, fried items. God damn it.
Let me check my items. Did it? Oh, right, that's what I need. I need to get my raincoat. We're gonna throw some protections on the raincoat.
I might as well put on more stickers while I'm waiting for you. How do I put on more stickers?
I don't know.
Oh, that's... okay.
I see you have the meat. We Arby's now.
Oh yeah, it reminds me, I should bring the bombs.
For what bombs?
Look,
Barrel
I've
bombs?
forgotten to bring the bombs all these other times before. I'm not gonna forget
We're not
them
going to
now.
have any way to sleep him now. We're not going to the guiding lamp to get the sleep toad, and my Palico's not going to be there.
Fair enough. Look, it's just in case. Let's go. I'm ready to get taken to Pound Town by a monkey. Also, where the hell are you, Glaive? You don't want in on this memery.
So yeah, I'm going to need you to yell loudly every time you are pinned.
Watch yourself.
Understood.
Mostly for the reasoning of, I need to know to sheath my weapon.
Fair. Also, do I have cold negate on? I don't think I do. Nope. I'm gonna need to get some drink.
Drink some of that. Drink some of that. And drink some. You know, I could have just drank for you.
But I want that crisp, refreshing taste.
I can put it in your mouth.
Oh my.
How else do you think wide range works?
Magic?
Wait, what was that? Old intimidating footprints. That's the name of the thing. I didn't know that.
Look. You fear those who are old in careers that things die young.
Oh, you're headed the wrong way.
Okay. Look, I just wanted to slide down the snow,
Oh,
okay?
apparently not, I guess.
Okay then.
Hey, partner.
Okay, we just need to let you know to not let it pin you down. At all costs, don't let it pin you down.
Especially when it's in Super Saiyan 2. When it's in Super Saiyan 2, it does 3/4 of your health bar.
In one hit.
Oh, and 15. So, fuck your Moxie. And that's why I'm here. Hey!
Also to get blasted by the Super Saiyan beam.
Correct. There's the new attack.
Oh god, he can zone.
Yes, he's very mid-range. Which is scary because it's Rajang.
As if he needed more ability to, you know, zone.
We made them kiss!
Oh, fucking... I'm going to assume that's the fucking Calico, but you pieces of shit.
What, did you get
I
paralyzed by
got hit
them?
twice with their spears.
Yikes. But hey, he also paralyzed the Rajang, so... Oh my god, it's just
Dodge
close
the lock,
to
and
the
that's
ledge, I
what it
can't do
was.
it. Nope, Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my god, I actually went around it! So, while this happens,
Yeah,
fun
good
fact about
God.
Furious Rajang. Before I die. Notice how its tail is very small.
I do notice that indeed.
A Furious Rajang has had his tail cut off.
Is that why it's so mad?
That is what causes the transformation to happen.
So what, the tail is a power limiter?
Yeah, because remember, it's based around the whole thing about Super Saiyan.
Oh, yeah. I want that to be a joke. So yeah, with no tail,
And,
the only
here's the
accessible
problem.
option is its head.
Yeah, you can only knock it out of Rampage mode with the head or waiting. And what's nestled between nestling between that head?
Its fists.
And how? Oh,
I'm getting kicked out of zone.
there ya.
At least I have a chance to heal up before I rejoin the fight.
Proceed with caution.
Ooh. Frickin' restands.
Alright. Well, no, I might as well get the hot springs benefit while I'm here.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Oh, this isn't a hot spring, it's just a wet zone.
That's the poison lake that Toby comes out of.
Hey, partner.
Well, it's not poisonous, I'm not getting any damage.
Yes, but it's rancid.
We have an
Also, I'm
emergency.
going to die. Ow, ow. Ow.
I don't have any dust of life, that's a
Hey, you
problem.
see that health I'm at? You see that much health I'm at?
That
That's
was
from a
full
pin.
health. Yep. Yeah, let me go get some Dust of Life so that I can contribute to that.
Amazing damage.
Hey, hit him with enough 18s and he'll eventually die.
He just ran into my face and Dempsey rolled.
I'm back! And then he wants to just immediately fuck off. Unfortunately, Krios
Smell.
is on point and ain't gonna let him go for free. Or tried.
It's because you smell after taking a dive into the poison lake. Oh, do not stand on the lake, whatever you do.
Let me guess, he tremors the shit out of it.
Yes. Like, actually everything tremors.
Unless you have Tremor free. Which, guess what?
Yes.
I don't. And it's not just for Jang, it's furious for Jang. So, you know, worse. Come on. Ah, I wasted my only gauge.
Anyone caught? No one.
I will not be pinned by you today.
Oh, by the way, he has a new version of his knockdown counter.
I saw that.
That wasn't it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We have a Runer nor Gigante in the next zone.
Oh. It's not looking too hot. I think I'm going down. Yep, I'm going down.
I was stunned. I couldn't help.
Nah, it's not your fault. It was my fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him into the turf war. Hey,
Also,
Ruiner,
there's
your
a
smell.
Ruiner? Huh.
Runer nor Gigante. Don't you know him?
Yes.
Yeah,
I just
he's
find it
on
funny
this
because I
map.
actually haven't encountered one normally yet.
Yeah, that's because he's the MR100 monster.
Fair.
So not even I have fought him. But hey, free 8%.
The monster you're tracking will be leaving the area soon?
That's Ruiner.
Ah.
He got his turf war in. Did his 8%.
Well, back to it.
Nope, and he's down.
That was weird. He just spawned halfway across. the
Yeah,
field.
that's the whole thing. He will run for walls essentially while he's falling down. Even more so than normal Rajang.
So wall bounces are a terrible idea with him because
No, wall bounces and actual knockout, like KO knockout. He cannot get up on them. He cannot brace on the wall.
Gotcha.
However, normal stagger knockdowns, he can brace against.
I am letting my health go too low. Give me a minute.
Sorry,
No, that's not your fault. Mine. Good.
I'm the healer.
Yeah, but I should be able to manage my own care as well. You don't overtax your healer. Ah, I'm just getting fucking punked on right now.
Okay, calm down.
He's actually tired.
Marginally. No, he just went out of his. He went out of Super Saiyan 2 on command.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I missed it.
Alright, well, I'm back up to yellow.
Watch out for the Thunderblight.
Thunderblight is always fun.
Ah! Dodge into it.
Good work with those wall bounces. Seriously. And that was a waste of time. Oh shit. Where is Utilio? Okay, you're good. No, you're not good.
Okay!
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to focus on me. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if that was. I think you just saved my ass, thanks. I don't think I'm gonna make it a second time now. Thank you. Thank you for continuously saving my life at this point. Oh god damn it, I'm stunned. Thankfully he didn't pay attention to me. Oh, I know I got lucky. Also, hey Zig, it's, as you can see, painful. As experienced as I am more than happy to know that I have a long way to go before I'm calling decent at the longsword. Ah, damn it, he leaped. Which meant I disengaged there.
Not what I wanted.
2 taps on the head.
Nope.
You get my mantle off.
Put things in perspective, I'm already going back to refund potion.
Yeah, no, sorry to be the guy who ate up like 8 hard potions in my combos.
I used up 10 myself, let's be honest.
Fair enough. Ah, shit, stun. Sorry to not take advantage of the wall bounce, but I'm gonna take this chance to not die.
Okay, so this.
Sorry for not being as talkative.
Furious Rajang.
Is a fight to focus on. There is no room for doubt. You must execute.
Yeah, Furious Rajang actually counts as a deviant instead of a variant.
There's a what? A deviant?
A deviant. It's a specific type of variant that was caused from a previous battle with a hunter.
Which the
It's
hunter
the main-
lost.
It's the main... well, not that they lost, but the monster got away. So... Generations is the one that introduced them. Featuring creatures such as Bloodbath Diablos, who lost a horn and part of their tail shell. And then it made the Diablos very mad. So it went out and killed things, and bathed in their blood. And again. And again. And it got more angry. And it fought more things. And now it's one of the... And now it's like literally Elder Dragon Edition.
Turns out that monsters get stronger one day, you know. Battle is great for XP.
And it is a non-elemental creature with a explosion of steam as one of its attacks in the final phase.
What?
Its blood is so boiled that the built-up layers of blood on its body instantly goes from being a solid to being a gas. And it creates a steam explosion every 5 seconds or so. It's ridiculous.
And yet somehow it creates a stronger piece of armor for us to use.
Well, remember, all deviants are battle war.
That's fair.
And there's even deviants for elemental kings. Which, and yes, that includes Mizutsune. And I think Mizutsune is one of the coolest ones ever because it was Sans before Sans was a thing. You think I'm joking?
No, and I want to see this deviant form now because I didn't get to see it before.
Its name is Soulseer Mizitsune.
That's
The
metal is all hell.
The main injury it sustained during its fight was blindness. Both of its eyes were cut out.
And so we can just sort of see through what?
Not initially. Initially, it will not notice you. But if
so
it
it's kinda like
sees that there's
Hezek.
someone nearby, it'll start to throw out bubbles. It'll only throw out bubbles, it won't do any real attacking. These bubbles are also... Oh, right, that's a person... That's a person that's, pinned. It will throw out bubbles in every direction. The moment you get hit by one of these bubbles, the fight starts.
So in theory, if you were good enough, you could juke the bubbles and not get hit.
Yes. If you never get hit by the bubbles,
What?
you will never...
Fuck
That
off.
does the same amount of damage as his ultimate. The double hand slam explosion. It does the same amount of damage as that.
Ah, damn.
Stand back. This is his nest.
Sorry about the double down.
Money literally doesn't matter in this game. Let's be honest.
But it's still double down. Though that last bit, I guess that was me paying for my luck. Because I will admit I dodged death a few times I shouldn't have.
However, unlike Brachydios,
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you captured him. Oh, thank fuck.
what did you think happened?
He died.
I wouldn't be that cruel.
To be fair, it's less cruelty and more of accidents happen. Oh my god, my ending screen is fucking, handling.
Action-packed.
Hey, look. Baking is good.
You got 2 hearts.
Yes. Thank you for the capture.
But yeah, that's what I was saying.
Anti-blast 4.
So, with Mizitsune, Soulseer Mizitsune, its color palette that is initially very muted compared to a normal Mizitsune. But as soon as you get hit by a bubble and there's bubbles on you, it will do a quick flip, get into a pounce ready state, and its colors come alive, and it starts to get a blue flame in one of its eyes.
That sounds awesome.
At this point, it can see you.
Also, have a good night, Krios. Thanks for the hunting.
It is the most amazing concept ever, and I wish it got into one. Oh, and what's hilarious is it's impossible to sleep bomb Mizitsune, Soulseer.
Well, yeah, it can't see.
No, sleep bomb it.
Oh,
Because when it goes to its nest to sleep,
covered in bubbles.
it's covered in bubbles. What happens if you hit one of those bubbles?
It can see you.
It can see you. So you have to either go in with a poke to sleep bomb, or just try not to get hit by any of the bubbles.
Also, let's see what the reward is from the tracker. I just heard that you finished the investigations on Raging Brachydios and Ferris Rajang. The other bunch and I were wrapped up in our research work too. Job well done on all accounts, I guess. This calls for a nice long relaxing dip in the hot springs. Work like a popo, rest like a poogie, right? Anyway, here's a little something for all your help. Take it. Lone Star Amulet.
Here, I can show you that if you head to the gathering.
I'll
Actually,
just put
have
it
it.
on myself.
Pretty nice. Very nice cyan color.
Oh yeah, I've seen this thing. You're using it.
Yep.
Though admittedly, I think I'm gonna put the Brachiodeos pendant on my Brachiodeos.
Yeah. I see a lot of people doing that.
To be fair, that fucking fight.
But yeah, pretty much every single deviant has such a edgy name to them. Bloodbath Diablos, Dread King Rathalos, Soulseer Mizutsune, as I see in chat, Redhelm Azuro. What else is there?
Also, that's some
Oh.
old art. Good god. That's some, like, 80s stuff.
Hellblade Glavenus.
Soulseer at least sounds cool. Like, it's less edgy and more of... It has more of a mystical vibe to me. And no,
Yeah.
I'm not biased towards the Mitsutsune. But it definitely makes it sound more mystical than anything else.
My entire thing is that it's just Sans before Sans came out. With the flame in the left eye. Or right eye. On our side.
Yeah, unfortunately, people who don't know Monster Hunter, which, let's be fair, not a lot of people do, unless they're closet nerds like we are just going to assume that Mitsutsune stole it from Sans.
I initially thought that too, and then I checked when Monster Hunter XX came out.
Alright, so we got the two big boys. Let me go see what I'm smelling off in the other room, and I'll be right back.
Subscribe to Yuki and Bushido to instantly die.
Alright. So now that we've done the big hunts, it's merely just a situation of what the hell do we want to go hunt. I should probably check out the Furious Rajang armor.
Want something making?
Ooh,
So, yeah.
those eyes look messed up.
Yeah, they really are.
So, Furious Rajang. Makes us just look like beefcake monkeys. And I'll say that I'm not terribly impressed with the set, honestly. Raging Bracky was much better for its
Yeah,
stuff.
Bracky definitely has the advantage when it comes to the armor.
So I need to get an Immortal Reactor, Brachiodeos Head,
×2.
trying to figure out. I already have the Savvy Crested chest. Oh yeah, I should check out its weapon. The Demon Lord Halberd. Lots of
hey,
purple
another
in
halberd.
this thing. Its starting affinity isn't bad.
10 less raw, but has 15% more affinity.
Yeah, compared to its,
No, I'm talking towards the, towards Raging Brack. The Raging Brack is 10 more true raw, but 0 affinity compared to 15. Same amount of element, though. However, the lack of slots makes the Fury Zhang pretty bad.
yeah, because being able to put on essentially 3 more skills is, pretty powerful.
Yeah.
However, the Great Sword is supposedly very good.
It's ridiculous.
You know, just 1,444, 15%, 360 lightning, good chunk of
And a
sharpness.
boatload of purple. So yeah, let me check what 1344 is with the bloat.
Though surprisingly, the Raging Brachiad Dio Sword takes it home again. It still slots.
Yeah, but look at that tiny sliver of
Yeah,
purple
no,
with
you know what? Yeah,
handicraft.
never mind. You're right about that.
And when it comes to with how high the stuff is, the purple sharpness bonus does make up for it.
Because it's gonna stay consistent longer.
Yep. Let's see, it's 4.8. So 1344 divided by 4.8. Yeah, so it's 280 raw and 290 raw for them. Right? Oh no! Raging Brachydios is 20 true raw above. It's a solid 300. That doesn't make sense, Satori, because your damage cap is based around your true raw, and the Light Break Blade has 20 more true raw than the Demon Lord Gold Rod. So when it comes to damage total, it would actually, just from looking at this at least, there's no reason to take the Demon Lord Gold Rod unless it's Thunder Element monster. That you're or a Thunder Weak monster. Oh, wait.
Well,
Hey,
Everything was
look,
weak to
Defiant's
lightning? I forgot.
back!
did you make a new session or something? The old ID isn't working.
Let me check.
But yeah, I guess if it is the fact that Dodogama is weak to Thunder, then yeah, Demon would be better. However, when it comes to if you're ignoring the element, because, you know, element can be 0, element can be a lot, just to get the biggest number out there, the Light Break Blade would be better. Because it has the higher true raw. Yeah, I've seen the first 2 videos for base Iceborn and base Monster Hunter World, or in end of Monster Hunter World, vanilla. And it's like it's just a coincidence that a thunder weapon is all the way at the top that can be used against Dodogama's thunder weakness. But just going through it in my head, the light break blade with its higher raw would be better as a more generic choice. Because you're not limited to the effectiveness of lightning.
Alright, sorry if this is kind of selfish on my part, but would you mind making a new session?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
For whatever reason, the code itself is not working. At least this time it's just telling me that the session is either invalid or non-existent, because I mean, it's not just throwing random error codes at me now, so progress, I guess.
That is what you would call progress.
Or that works. Let's see about that.
I'll still take the session ID.
Yep.
Oh. Huh.
All I'm going to say, Defiant, is that the two new monsters are painful.
There we go. Out fucking time. Right.
ZR.
Also,
Two new monsters. Which
Defiant,
ones?
I got my belt back.
Nice.
Boop.
Come on, you can do it, computer. There we go.
My little pooger.
Alright, so what do you mean by two new monsters?
Oh,
The new monsters that came out on the 9th.
Oh,
The one that started this event, pretty much.
right.
What if we kissed in the Rosewater Monkey Path?
Oof. Okay, so, yeah. Stygian's in order. Frickin'.
Hurts?
No, I haven't fought it yet. Just looking at what I have now. Yeah, Stygian's in order, Furious Regine, and Raging Brachydios.
Yeah, I like concentrate.
Oh boy.
If you want to throw in for elements, he is most weak to thunder damage. And for statuses, blast is what you want. However, when he is not enraged, he is practically immune to everything, element-wise.
So it might be better just to go with null element, or?
No, he's going to be enraged practically the entire fight, so you're
Ah.
fine. But just a little thing that you should... It's Interesting.
That is interesting.
You'll see how often he's in his demon and archdemon mode.
I don't think it might be better to go after base Zenogre first, just to round
Learn
out
the fight a bit.
Well, that and also just to round out the Thunder Element tree for my lance.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, not terrible. If you want to do that.
I can go pull out a Zenogre fight.
Likewise.
Hey, you.
Just want to check Zenogre's.
I'm also
Actually, I
gonna...
suppose I wouldn't have his resistances in here.
Oh, here, I can pull it up.
I got it up already.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to see if the dentists are open, though. I've been having this light stinging pain in my upper tooth for the past 2 days now.
Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure I've got a cavity, which, you know, that was me being bad and not taking care of my teeth after I got them cleaned.
Yeah. Happens. Ice. Oh, right, that's what I was building my Ice Lance for. Alright, so I'm good for the Zenogre.
What'd you make of Elkana weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the fully upgraded one, but should be sufficient at least.
I'll admit I abused my teeth recently pretty badly because of this whole Corona dealio.
I did it again! I keep doing it!
Oh no, I don't have a Zenogre, never mind.
Oh, wow.
I have
You
a
have a
Stygian
Stygian, though.
Zenogre.
Well,
I'll depart to my own, then I'll check mine. I probably have like 15. Let's be honest. Restoring health. You can restore lost health by using potions. If you have some honey, you can combine it with a potion to make a mega potion, which restores even more health.
hooray.
Lure out. I have 2 Zenogres. I also have a Black Veil
My
Valor.
master rank isn't high enough for this quest.
Oh shit, because I'm more Shuffender.
Oop.
Wait, can't you summon monsters in my instance, or no?
No, only the leader can. Yikes. Let me see if I can do something.
It might be that your area is too big.
If I do this, I hate doing this because I wanted to wait until I was MR100 Tempered Vol. And then I return. We head back out. We might be able to go. We'll have to see.
Oh my god. Okay, so here, listen to this. Semi-automatics are always a better choice than revolvers. Modern operators always carry semi-autos because they are simply the best tool for the job and have been for decades. Revolvers cannot compete in terms of sheer volume of accurate fire. You'd need 3 6 guns to have the same ammo capacity as a single Glock. And even then, each shot would be slower and less accurate because of the heavy trigger. When you finally have to reload the Glock, you don't even have to take your sights off the target, compared to Revolvers are always a better choice than semi-automatics. They are simple to understand, operate, maintain, and the most self-defense situations do not require more than 1 or 2 shots. Civilian carry is not about preparing for extended CQB operations. Some kids like to pretend that they're special operators and strap on the most tactical kit they can find, but wearing a leg drop holster with a Mark 25 as a civilian does not make you look like a SEAL. It makes you look like a mall ninja.
He's not wrong.
Check now.
Alright, let me check.
Like,
No
to
quests
be
have been
honest,
posted.
there is no need for a civilian to
Hold on,
use
maybe that was me messing
Guiding
it up.
lands.
to use an automatic pistol as
No
self-defense.
preference.
weapon.
Oh, no, I need to be 70 or higher to do it.
Nope. Damn. And if I go up one more MR, you're gonna have to wait till you're MR.
Then I will... Wait, does that mean that Defiant can't? Oh, Defiant's gonna have to set it up then.
Yeah. If I
Well,
wouldn't even be
that's-
able to get to yours because you have the MR50.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if there's anything optional.
Yeah, we can always do the optional. We can always also do the tempered one.
How about no? And yeah, I don't have any of the 6-star optionals.
I do. Set up.
Target. Yeah,
Arch-tempered Furious for Zhang. How about public mutilation and deep beheading?
Cock and ball torture.
No.
I just want to say CBT.
You see, that's the easy meme one, but let's not.
Oh yeah, quest is up. Join in.
Yeah.
I'm ready to slap.
Imagine getting Feline Scavenger for an arena quest.
Oof.
This is brought to you by the Spring Gang.
This meme has been brought to you by the Open Road Gang.
That's an arena. Alright.
Yep, there's no optional for an ogre that I know of.
Hmm.
However, there is an event quest for a tempered one.
Let's not.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not.
This cannot continue.
We could also do the Coral Highlands one for the Unity tickets. Because those are always useful.
Hmm.
They're used for like 15 different weapons and armor.
Oh, neat.
Near? I don't believe so.
No, the
There-
near crossover was with Final Fantasy XIV.
We've had an FF14 crossover. We've had a Mega Man crossover. We've had Witcher. We've had Devil May Cry. And then there's the PS4 only. What is it? I've played this game. I should know the name of it.
What are you doing it?
The game with Aloy.
With what?
Aloy, the game with the with the robot animals. I know the name of the DLC. I don't remember. Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you.
Ah.
I was about to say, that sounds like some... I know what you're talking about. Also, hi, Adorable. There's also technically the crossover with, like, the Azure Star stuff, but I think it's better known in this game than it is in its own series at this point.
I've seen that game on expert mode, or nightmare mode, and I still can't remember the name of it.
Get a
Good
little
job.
closer if you can. Rajang is very painful.
He's gonna go backwards. He's gonna jump backwards. He's not going to go near.
Fuck, how do I let go of this thing without dropping it?
I didn't even know you could hold it without dropping it.
Fuck. I thought his tail was going to be long enough, but I need to flip it. But yes, this is Thunder Puppy. You may have Oda Garen, but this is what I bring home.
Fine. So long as I get an Odo Garen. Ow.
You cannot have an Oda Garen for Christmas because they won't let us have one.
But why?
Because you're not allowed to have an Oda Garen. Thanks, kindly.
Why?
Because this isn't Monster Hunter Riders.
If only it was.
Not what I'm trying to talk.
And no, I'm not even exaggerating. There is a Monster Hunter.
Oh, shit.
Mod for this game, and it's amazing.
Wait, there's a Riders mod?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Huh. Is it any good?
Yes. A little glitchy at times, but it works amazingly.
Well, given the game wasn't designed for you to be friendly with the monsters, that's an achievement in itself.
Basically, it creates another monster on the field that you can mount in one hit. While you're mounted on it, it will automatically do attacks, and by stabbing it with your knife, you can action.
You can what? Oh, make it do a special attack?
Special attacks, dodge, stuff like that.
And it doesn't try to kip you off.
Nah.
Can you
It's
grow the monster? Is it? Do they do some weird thing with the
no,
insect thing?
unfortunately.
'Cause I would think if they could hook the Kinsect script into it, that you could like level up monsters and shit.
Not that I know of, at least. I haven't used it myself.
Alright, I can't raw counter from standing. That was completely stupid on my part. I see you've embraced the Veltana Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I guess you're just committed to the boulder once you do it.
Everything is fine.
No, it's not. I'm getting punked badly because I'm playing real bad right now.
But it's okay. I'm here to make sure that you can play as terribly as possible.
Oh, so I should
Never
keep
mind.
playing terribly so that you have a purpose here. Got it.
Correct.
Ah!
Trust me, I've played support on teams fighting Black Veil Valhazak. You don't want to know how terribly those go for the healer.
Awfully.
I can tell you how awfully in 3 words. No miasma gem.
Oh. That's just a superlative level of bad.
At least when I was pushing Defiant through it, we passed properly. You want to know where the Dragonator is?
Yep, I know where it is.
Double hit.
With double. Nicely done.
Monster uses them, right?
Ow.
Huh? I got knocked on my belly.
Lug. Watch out, that's the combat version. Oh, for Zinogre. If you want to get him out of his Thunderlord mode, you want to hit him in the head.
Right.
That's your best way of getting him out of this mode.
Yeah, I've just been leaving that to you more because hammer, but...
It's not actually the KO potential that is linked to it. It's the fact that the head is actually his knockdown point. And whenever he gets knocked down via his head, not knocked out, that will knock him out of Thunderlord. Speaking of Thunderlord, that's the name of Zinogre's deviant. In which he's in this Thunderlord Zinogre. And Thunderlord Zinogre is a pretty green color, and is always in this mode.
Let me guess, because he is now Fulgur's, just Fulgur bugs living on him rather than him pulling them towards him.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
And
out of
just
all the
like with
deviant
Stygian,
monsters,
he
he
has
sounds
the
like he
second
got
level
screwed
too.
the least.
Hmm?
Out of all the deviants who have a tragic backstory of losing a fight or getting messed up in some fashion, it sounds like he got screwed the least.
Yeah, there's not really any true injury on Thunderlord that I can remember, at least.
Yeah.
However, I do have some fun facts about Zinogre. Do you see the I guess you'd call them, like, the plates going down his back?
Yeah?
If you look at the back side of them, you'll see something a little weird.
They
There
stand
are-
up.
No, they have blue lights coming out of the backs of them. That's because they're the hives that the Fulgur bugs reside in.
I see him. Neat.
So, those plates, those horns, whatever those you want to call them, they have inbuilt hives for the Fulgur bugs.
So it's a truly symbiotic relationship.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't worry. The open road saved you.
I'd rather not rely on that.
Safeguard is very nice.
Even so.
Even at master rank, you know, be as elite of a hunter as you can be, you're still gonna make mistakes. Don't feel bad
no.
about it.
Oh no. don't see me. Hold the crap back yet.
How did that not count as a parry?
I don't know what you did, but it counted as an air stagger.
I was going into parry stance. I guess I hit him with the parry first before he hit me.
Who knows? Whatever you did, great though.
I'm gonna assume I hit him with the parry. It was enough to get a blast bleed over, which then detonated him and then knocked him out of the air.
And that caused the air stagger?
I mean, it's an attack in the air, so I'm going to assume.
Well, you just hit his stagger potential while he was jumping from his repeated jump. Which, if a monster's in the air and they get staggered, it counts as an air stagger, which is a knockdown.
You see, this is why we keep playing Monster Hunter. Because it's like a fighting game. You're just gonna learn more and more of the weird shit you can do constantly. Boulder traps ready.
On the ground. Now. Never mind. Thought you were on it.
Nope. Now I am. Oh yeah, aren't Azeroth like adorable bears that try to kill you?
They barely even do that when they're not the deviant form. They are extremely docile, except for the deviant variant.
Almost like
And
you could
that's
kind of just have them live in a village, and as long as you feed them meat, they could be just like village pets.
Honey. It's honey.
Do they do that?
I don't believe so, but honey is their main food.
Oh, they actually just eat honey.
Mm-hmm.
Given the Monster Hunter world is full of honey, it doesn't sound like they're that hard to domesticate.
He's just doing the slow walk right now.
Then he heard me sharpening and said that bitch can't be suffered to live. So the question is, why do we bully them? There's probably other monsters that we can, like, kill instead for sharp parts.
Because they get in the way sometimes. But remember, this is Monster Hunter. The only things you have to kill are Elder Dragons.
Well, yeah, but you have to get the bits you need to kill an Elder Dragon from lesser monsters first.
Ah, I ran out of stamina.
Also, Rathlos is an asshole and deserves it. And his wife, too. His wife's even worse. Gotta kill her more.
Honestly, I agree with that one.
In fact, I bet that half the variant monsters are, at least half are her fault.
I mean, two of them you can take literally. That being the... Oh my god, there's so many of them, I don't see which one it is. There's a Garuga one. That's a deviant. Yeah. Rathian pretty much had to deal with its birth. So you could say that. And then, of course, there are the deviants of Rathalos and Rathian. Dread King and Dread Queen.
I know those two.
I don't remember exactly what's so different about them. I just remember that they have that they, like Pink Rathian, have instant toxic poison.
That just seems to be kind of a thing that they have.
Yeah, Dread Queen especially.
Yeah, of course.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Right, the fog. That's what I remember now.
Oh, I didn't even start sharpening that time. Oh, for crying out loud, you stupid...
Well, yeah, who you gonna... If you want to poison the enemy, who you gonna use but the deadliest poisons around? It's like lining your knives with fugu poison. Subtle, effective, and deadly.
I can't believe that actually hit. Did it hit effectively? Not at all. Did it hit? Yeah. You're just getting chased.
Look, it just wants to hug, okay? It can smell the eau de Guerin on you and is jealous.
I don't know. It's just times like this that make me really question the aggro in this game. It's like you would,
I do the same.
given that they're beasts, you would think that they would go after the things that are actively stabbing it in the face before anything else. But whatever.
Maybe.
Yandere's an ogre. No, please no.
You say it like it doesn't already exist.
Let's see the guy actually finish a video game first.
Oh, hi.
Mounted. Nope. I'm back on. It then bashed itself into the wall.
There with a head point.
I'm surprised the Zenogre has this much health.
It is an arena variant. Oh, this is the combat version. Ow.
Do arena variants have more health?
Generally, they are set to their maximum normal health modifier of 115, I think.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Thank you.
I heard my magic word.
Those delayed attacks are fucking me up.
Oh, absolutely. How do you think I feel?
Haha, hammer goes smash.
No, you're not supposed to use an easy weapon and hit them in the head. Sorry. Completed your meme for you.
How's it going?
Ah, yes, Fatalis. I think I've only killed one or two of those things. I never really got to do a lot of the endgame content of a lot of old Monster Hunters.
I just glitched out the wall.
Aw, yeah.
So I ran up one of the scalable walls without my weapon equipped, but because of the way I was holding my directional stick, I grinded against the wall and then landed on top of it.
Because that's how that works.
Exactly.
Well, Dragonator's up.
Yeah.
Do you want to use it again? You had a pretty good shot last time.
You're right there.
Alright.
And I'm dying.
It's not in a good position. I could maybe hit it once. Yeah, a little... Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that killed.
Nice.
So how is Best Boy?
It was alright.
Interesting.
That's mostly with the armor. Just, you know, with the hunter inside. But yeah, they do melt armor onto their scales to harden them. Yeah, all the black dragons are essentially the god. And right now we're trying to figure out if Safi Shiva is a black dragon.
If who?
Safi.
Ah. I thought that the Everworm was Ishval.
Everworm is just an elder.
Hmm?
The Everworm is just an elder dragon. A strong one, but just an elder dragon.
And it's dead now too, so you know.
Yep. Oh, welcome to the next edition of Random Monster Facts. White Fatalis, the strongest of the three. Its armor has a... Its armor is a little special. Not in-game, but yes in-game, but something that is explained through its, through the text of the weapon. Or of the armor. That being... that the armor is alive. And will constantly regrow, slowly. Legend has it, a hunter wore it for a little bit too long. After a week, a new White Fatalis was sighted.
Oh god.
Neat.
Exactly. Oh, so, Defiant, do you like heavy bowguns at all?
So I shall be right back.
Haven't really played around with them.
Oh, is it for all the Fatalis? I thought it was just for... But yeah, the Zinogre heavy bowgun and the Stygian Zinogre heavy bowgun are probably one of the best heavy bowguns that are not Safi. It's called Royal Thunder for Zinogre, and it has... And you can build it so that it has a lance level shield and the best spread ammo in the game.
Interesting. Goddamn, what's up with these armor sets and their love affair with fucking latent power?
That's just Zinogre, unfortunately.
Well, no, it's not just Zinogre. It's fucking Zinogre, Teo, like...
Teo? Is that his 2 slot or something? Because Teo has Master's Touch. Or do you just mean having latent power in the set?
Yeah, having latent power in the set. I mean,
Ow.
like, Zinogre is, like, suicidally dependent on latent power.
Yeah, because he has the set bonus.
Yeah. But, just...
But hey,
yeah.
latent power secret is not terrible, because it actually reduces the amount of... Or it increases the uptime of it.
Introduces
And then-
him. Okay, yeah, still,
and then the
though.
final Black Dragon is coming into the game, Satori. And that's all 5. And then, quote-unquote, asterisk, maybe, possibly, Safi. We're still trying to research that one.
Savage Joe said looks actually kind of nice. Interesting, at least.
I used Joe back in... What's it called? Back in Basement Monster Hunter World. I just love the look of it.
Anyhow. Did I upgrade?
It got Angie Satori.
Oh, so I still need more parts.
Unfortunately. See, what else do I know weird things about?
Then again, I only need, like, see, one more Hard Claw, another Shocker, and 2 Cortex, so another run of that wouldn't be...
Out of the question?
Yeah.
I'll see if I still have the arena quest. I may not.
You might. Not to mention I might have it unlocked now as well, since I've done it.
Well, remember, it's an arena quest. It goes away.
Oh.
Oh, no. It's still here for me.
Okay.
Oh. I can talk about that. There are a few monsters in this game that have, or that I like to call Tough Fighter. In which they do not become capturable at the normal time. Normally, it is 20%. However, I believe it's normal Tigrix falls at 10% and can be captured at 10%, while Savage Devil Joe is down at 5%. You have to get him to death's door to capture him. And then Guard Yangaruga is 15%.
Let's hope that I get that way.
And the game never tells you any of this.
In fact, what did I miss for lore?
We talked a bit about Black Dragons. I talked a bit about the Tough Fighter monsters. And we're going to go back and fight another Zenogre.
Gotcha, sounds like a party. Admittedly, I'll hop in here in a moment. I'm just having a chance, though. Have something to eat.
I'm going to assume you haven't done the Grandmeowster stuff yet to get all the new ingredients.
No.
Defiant Blaze to the story.
Yeah, I've heard. I would suggest you do that at some point because feline safeguard is so helpful.
Anyway.
Quest is open if you want to come in.
Oh, okay.
I'll hop in a minute once I'm done eating.
Yeah, we can chip him down a bit before you come in.
Interesting. May as well come out to the Gathering Hub.
That's not the only juvenile monster we've seen. I'm pretty sure Dalamaduryu fighting game is also juvenile.
So, question is there going to be anything bigger or badder than a Fatalis?
Well, bigger, yes. Badder, probably not. Do I have to introduce Dalamadur to you?
Probably.
You know how Tobi Kadachi Neko?
Do I know what? Sorry?
Tobi Kadachi is the Sneko of this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also Najalar, which is the actual snake of Monster Hunter.
Right. I think I know
Well,
what you're talking about now.
This is Big Boy Sneko. And when I say big boy, that's a mountain.
Oh, so we hit him with an airship?
You could. By the way, you know the Rotten Vale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know there's that skeleton going around it?
There's apparently 4 skeletons
No,
in there.
it's just one. It's one Dalamadur skeleton. And there are a few reasons. One, the skull is in Zone 11, down where Valhazak's nest is. And 2, over in Odogaron's nest, in one of the areas that Odogaron doesn't sleep, there is, if you look in the distance, blue flaming meteors, which are the exact fireballs that Dalamadur used.
Huh.
And remember, the Rotten Vale is where all creatures go to die, and the entire reason the Elder Crossing happened. So at some point,
Oh,
Dalamadur made the Elders cross.
I'll rejoin in a moment. I just thought of something that I really should have taken care of beforehand. I'm sorry.
I'm here all night, pretty much.
Even so.
But yeah, Dalamadur is the biggest monster in Monster Hunter that has been introduced. The entrance of over in Zone 11, I believe 11 at least, there are 2 droppable boulders. Those are the fangs of the Dalamadur. Zakiraz. Also, yes, you can drop those things. Doesn't look like you can, but you can.
Jesus, how many upgrades can you... 7 still? Wow.
Oh, you're doing the armor upgrades?
Yeah.
There was a recent update which actually,
It added 11 upgrades.
Oh, that's gonna be fun with how stingy they are with freaking armor spheres.
keeps us busy.
Okay, I'll tell you how to get some armor spheres. You go to the Guiding Lands, you mine for like 3 hours, you go to the Steamworks, and then you hold R2. And I couldn't have put it any better, Satori.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've mined things mindlessly for 3 hours isn't exactly, what I want to do with my time.
I mean, you have to do it at some point. There are things you get for Are there things you need to get those things for? Like the Zor Magdaros armor?
Plus, you can just belay those 3 hours by just killing stuff in between.
Yeah.
True.
You're going to be spending days in the Guiding Lands to get everything.
But to be
'Cause you need
fair,
a-
it's also fun.
Yeah, it is. But you have to defeat every single monster at least twice. Once normally, once tempered. It's Frontier. They get... Everything's weird in that game.
Not only can we burn 100 fuel at once, but we get 10 times the rewards, too.
That means I can get even more. Oh, there we go.
Try this again, and this time remember to put your goddamn voucher on. Ay, ay. This wasted life of mine. Oy.
You don't need Geologist 3. You just need Geologist as long as you're doing grinding and not doing the material gathering.
You want at least Geo 1 for monster hunting because you get double materials.
Yeah. See? No, he's not. Good. Oh.
I don't know, it's my main complaint is the fact I'm stuck playing catch up.
It happens.
Honestly, you're right back at, you're at current tier.
Nearly.
Yeah, it's my gear's still not fully upgraded, and I don't have any of this nice source stuff you have.
To be fair, I took on these monsters using essentially a Legion, a greatsword. Not a greatsword, a longsword.
Yeah, he really refused to get the late game stuff.
Why?
Because Ice Sword, it goes crackle crackle. Goes shing sparkle sparkle.
It was functional and it worked.
It's also the whole thing where like everything in late game is.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Also the fact of, yeah, it may only have had 790 raw, but it has 570 ice.
One might call that statistically significant. I did not mean to hit that.
This is also not including the fact that I could boost the weapon beyond that. Alright.
Nice Plunder Blade. I used that for so long. I remember it being something like that. It was either one or two Dalamadur corpses. Oh, right, it was one at the top. And then the entire veil is just going between their two skeletons.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, beta art. There is beta art of every single area. That looks kind of like their portraits that you can get in the Saliana house. But they have monsters in the picture. And Dalamadur is pictured in the Elder Recess. And I love it. Oh no.
I feel like memeing for once. That's a very dangerous thing
Help!
to say.
How meme are we talking? Ballista or cannons?
Ballista.
Coming for you.
Yep. I already fired all 20 of my shots.
Thunderblade, am I right?
Yep. Thunderblade? Ain't you right? Oh right, I forgot to get
My raincoat!
the pre-established medical supplies. Oops. Well, I still got megas.
Oh no.
I don't know who that second one is, but I think I recognize the first.
No. Gognazius is the black tar dragon, I'm pretty sure. It was one of the older siege monsters. The one that had a live Dragonator embedded in its back that you could knock off and then fire at it. Also, its main diet was gunpowder.
Dragonator's ready. Shall I fire? Firing.
Firing. Single hit.
Now I saw a second one, but that may have hit.
I didn't see a second one.
I saw two 4,000 fire up.
Okay, I only saw one. But you're the one with the Dragonator, so I'll pick you.
Did we steal the idea of the Dragonator from it?
Hmm?
Oh, the Black Tar Dragon.
Ah. No, he just had a old Dragonator stuck to his body. Because he sieges castles to eat gunpowder.
Ah.
But yeah, he stole the very first Dragonair, essentially. And then we get to fire it at him.
Karma's a bitch and all that. I'm still wondering how the hell it stole it on accident.
So how Gogmazios works is that it's because of its diet of practically purely gunpowder. All that gunpowder has to go somewhere.
So it raided the first
it
Dragonator hoping to
black
get its
tar out
access
of
to
its entire
gunpowder.
body. It secretes this black tar out of its body that's extremely sticky. Much like Brachidius in this game, he has an entire element purely to himself called being tar. I forget exactly what it does, but I just remember that it was really tutorial will kill me out. Also, his weapons are pretty good too for his game. Oh, he got pinned. Oh no. That is one health.
God damn it.
Don't know how I didn't get slapped by that, but I'll take it.
The Ogre's hitboxes are inconsistent, I'll put it that way.
Well, yeah, given it's powered by a fuel source instead of actual nutrition, I'm not surprised that it doesn't, terribly get on very well with, get on with the energy. It has to conserve it because it either requires refined fuel or coal. So needless to say, we kill it on sight.
Yeah, because it's kind of trying to raid the castle that you guys are holed up in. So yeah, you kind of have to kill it on sight of that. And what I think is weird is that, yes, it has the Dragonator, but it's not a fired Dragonator. It puts it out with its firing mechanism.
Oh.
That was... What?
I'm not gonna question it, just say it's a jank hitbox.
No, he jumped up a floor with his backflip jump. Oh yes, gotta make some food out of tails while we're fighting as an ogre.
Look. Am hungry, okay?
Don't mind me. Only getting my liver torn out. It's fine.
Look, you have to treat Zinogre with loves and scratches, okay?
Or else he will take your liver.
He's very enthusiastic about playing.
Howl flinch! It's been like an instant head stagger or something.
To be fair, if it's an unfired Dragonator, it still probably is fairly reliable in the sense that, its parts haven't moved ever. The main concern that it would be a miracle that it fires or not is the fact that it hasn't been tarred to fuck. Well, if someone can throw the boulders. Oh, you hit Bolden. Well, that makes it guaranteed to happen, practically. It may have been well preserved, but good luck firing that thing, because the mechanisms are going to be gunked up to shit.
Owl. And remember, this is the first Dragonair, so there won't be a lot of mechanisms there to be gunked up too.
True,
So
it
later
probably
versions-
operates on the dummy fire principle.
Exactly.
Congrats. Does it have a primer? Does it have a trigger? Good. It's not going to be as powerful as later renditions of the Dragonator, but it certainly can fire. And again, the first Dragonator probably, you know, was not meant to be fired more than once.
So what's interesting about the Gagmazios fight is that instead of it being multiple teams, one team of 4 goes in, and they're split between 3 people fighting the monster, and 1 person using siege equipment on the wall.
So that person gets the easiest run of it.
Oh no, Gagmazios does not give them an easy time. Yikes. Exactly, Satori.
So they have the hardest time, actually.
Let me put it to you this way. Where's the gunpowder? Under the gunner. So where is the Gagmazios' attention drawn?
Towards the gunpowder.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Fine, I safeguarded.
I'm amazingly not dead.
This just in. I'm not dead. I mean, we even have one of those in this game. His name is Runa Gigante. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Hi, puppy! Remind me, which one is Narank or Nakarnos? Is that the Bone Hydra?
I think you're right. That sounds about right. Nakarkos fought in a giant graveyard.
Yeah, Big Bone Squid, yeah. Okay. I was going up the ladder, and apparently the hitbox goes down into the ground. It was not Okito.
Yes, I tried to legitimately fire the cannon for once. That went about as well as you would expect.
Hmm.
I've actually got a full five cannon volley on Lunastra in the arena.
That actually takes some skill.
You just gotta make sure that the cannon is horizontal. So that's firing. That's firing on the. It's firing to the side instead of into the arena.
Hmm. That way you can eyeball it better.
Yeah, basically I fired at the door as Lunastra came
Nope,
in.
that's dead.
That's dead.
It happens.
It's okay, it happens.
Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really paying attention.
You're what?
I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm having too much.
Nah, I already realize I fuck up at least 8 times a day.
Hey, you.
I can only help with only a few of those.
See a trick, bud?
I'm almost done on the mantles. All I have left is Apothecary, Temporal, and the Affinity Booster. And then Immunity Mantle I haven't done yet, but I have the quest for it. I haven't heard much about Nakarkos. All I remember is that if it was in World... That's funny. Oh, here's a fun one. Silverwind Nargacuga, the deviant of Nargacuga, lost one of its ears in combat, and then it learned how to do Guile's sonic booms. How those two things are connected? Don't ask me.
Fair enough.
So yeah, a bunch of its attacks now fire projectiles of wind.
I'll be honest, I've got like one maybe 2 hunts left in me.
Fair.
I'll admit I've been kind of sporting a minor headache for the past several hours.
Oh dear.
Oh. You want to hear the worst deviant in Monster Hunter?
Hit me.
It's Uragon. Except he has a hard chin.
You mean harder than already is?
Yes. Crystal Beard Uragon. That is pretty much the only difference. There are crystals growing in his chin. That's a deviant.
To be fair, it's a deviance from the norm.
Oh. They have one new move. They can sometimes throw out crystal rocks instead of blast rocks that explode into a puff of sleep instead of fire. That's the only actual change to his moveset. And then his chin is a bit harder.
So, do we want to do one last Zinogre, or
Sure.
or do we want to do something else?
I'm fine either way.
You always use Stygian.
True.
I've been waiting for you.
Actually, you know what? I think I've got something. You said you wanted the guild gun, right?
I can do that on my own.
Nah, you've been
50
helping
Shades
us
White.
all day, dude. Let's get you guild gun.
I'm pretty sure I have enough guild tickets to do it. I just
It's
don't have the other
50
thing.
shades, right?
50 Shades of White.
50 Shades of White. Here it is.
It's a normal arena, not the special arena.
Yeah.
Barrioth.
Oh, Barrioth, okay.
This should honestly be a fairly easy ride.
Fire, alright.
Oh, hey, I need one fest ticket, and that's it. You know what really we should be doing? We should be doing the assassin to get you guys the what's it called? The Assassin's Hood Plus. Because that's a new quest. I'm so hardwired to hit responsive SOS because of my VIP grinding.
Right.
Let's see, who else is here? Oh. Hellblade Glavenus is a pretty... It's Glavenus. Except he always has his 1,000 degree tail and enhanced jaws.
Oh, goody.
Simple but effective.
Holy shit, it's Cat with 32!
Oh holy shit, 32 months.
Damn right.
So wait, you think
Subscribe
this
to
was
Yugi and Bushido
in,
to die instantly.
was this in an arena, you said?
I don't want to die
It's
instantly.
the large arena, not the one we were just at.
Still, thank you kindly for the 32 months, Cat. Jesus Christ, that's 12. That's just short of 3 years. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the long-term support. I'm sorry I don't have a shinier badge other than, like, golden. Maybe if I, like, paint extra gold on the gold, it gets goldier and thus is more gold. And thus the gold is worth more.
Sounds about right. That sounds like what video games do.
Absolutely, that's sensible. But all joking aside, thank you kindly, Cat. It's always appreciated, and I'm glad that I can still keep you sufficiently entertained and the patronage be worth it.
Subscribe to Yugi and Bushido to die instantly.
No. I can confirm that there is no cases of death.
That you know of.
No, I can certify it. Anyone who subscribed to me is currently not dead.
Ah, fair. I thought you went into the game for a moment.
Oh no, you don't even have to be remotely related to me to die in this game constantly. Also, get in the match!
Yes, I'm coming. Actually, wow, I need to take a quick bio break. It'll be like 5 seconds. I'll be back.
So here's a fun fact. There are 3 different versions of quote-unquote fucked up Yangaruga, each of them having different names. So there's Yangaruga, the base one. There is one-eared Yangaruga. There is Deadeye Yangaruga. And there is Scarred Yangaruga. Each of them have the same exact setup. Yes.
To be fair, it's understandable why there's so many deviants of them. They don't exactly lead safe lives.
What was that?
Would be good to have my items in order. Herder. Alright. Yeah, ready whenever you are.
Huh. Didn't auto depart. Weird.
Happens sometimes. Yeah, Astolis is probably my favorite of the. Oh shit, my controller.
So I suppose I don't really need. Well, too late now.
You can eat. Oh, no, you can't not here.
No, it's just I only brought my meta drugs when I probably wouldn't
Just get
need
the
that.
stuff in the supply box.
Oh, they had they had drugs in there?
No, not drugs, but they have first aid meds and whatnot. Which can make up for it by letting you stay longer in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, Yeesh. I am actually starting to space out. That's not a good thing. It means I'm tired. Sorry for not being as talkative.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Let's talk about it all.
Well, there's big spooky saber-toothed tiger thing trying to kill us. That's notable enough to talk about.
I haven't found Barrioth hard since.
Though honestly, Barrios at this point is not difficult at all.
Yeah.
The only thing I hate is his tail swipe and how huge it is.
The fact that it's a mile and a half long.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, being flighty as hell today.
a Narga variant. What? Light Bright Nargacuga? No, Nargacuga. Fierce Water. What, did
Yeah,
he go swimming one
Frontier
day
had
and
a lot
figure
of
grow
just-
some gills?
From what I've seen of Frontier, there's just a lot of seemingly random, different element variants of monsters.
Was that the game they decided, you know what, we're gonna experiment by just making all the monsters different elements today? Not every idea was a good idea.
But then there was Coral Piki Piki, probably the favorite variant ever.
Wait,
Because
which
it
one?
makes perfect sense. Coral.
Coral Puki Puke?
Yeah.
Honestly, it
Absolutely
does. How do you store water in the fur? It usually just clings.
Okay, we're just doing multiple things.
Up and over and cut and rip and tear and down.
And one very odd thing that I like about Cold Duty is how both blunt and edged weapons get their own advantage against them. Because, very obviously, the bladed weapon cuts its tail and remove half its moves.
And it can't shoot out more water, but how does the blunt get the advantage, its own advantage?
Hammers have something very similar to Zenogre. If you stagger the head, they lose all of their build weapons. So their bloated tail and bloated head pouch, both of those empty when you head stagger.
So blades have a more permanent advantage, but require to deal with it a bit more often, while hammers can just empty its sack.
Yep. Which gets rid of the most annoying move, that's splitting of the laser. Albeit temporarily.
Hey, you can if you reliably manage to get the proc off, you might as well not have to deal with it.
I think we're down below 20%.
How can you tell? We started to get a lot of shoots.
Yeah, I think we've gotten 2 so far, so I think. And he's just dodging it like a pro.
Get over here, you know, you can't dodge it forever.
Longsword users, please!
Oh, did I hit you? I thought that you hit it twice.
I hit it once, and then you hit me twice.
Sorry, I thought you were saying longsword, please, like, oh shit, go harder on damage. I'm sorry.
I miscalculated. He's not down point.
Do you have a second trap to make up for that, or we slide it in?
I always bring 2. have to be quiet. People are starting to sleep in my house.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whee! I like my molten sword. I guess the like the red rank, it looks like it's on fire, or it looks like I'm using a lava sword. It's awesome.
It's a decent side grade chili Safi blast stuff.
Well, everything's gonna be inferior to Safi weapons once they're sufficiently built up.
I even perfectly built blast. Because Safi has 5 more true raw, but Rajang gets, or not Rajang, Braki gets consistently like plus 80 blast on it. Which, if you get a single extra blast from using the Braki weapon, that already makes up the difference.
This boy be stumbling.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of wounds.
How do you feel about the Kova weapons, which are just Safi weapons except gold?
We're not sure if that's exactly how they're going to work at this point. But I'm going to look forward to being able to use the old Terra 6 hammer.
I touched the tail.
I cut the tail.
Great loot of you two.
Well, you see, it wasn't a fluffy tail, so it wasn't a very good tail. The best tails are the fluffy ones.
Of course.
Best to touch or best to cut? Because
Best overall.
speaking of breaking body parts, the Teo and Luna have a very weird stipulation for breaking their horn. They have to be below 25% health in order for you to break their horns.
Is there any way to switch off the fucking auto aim thing?
Just don't hit F, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's that I kind of need to hit the right stick to use my clutch claw when I have my shield out.
You're trying to get rid of the auto aim on the...
Yeah, to see about that. Because that is annoying as hell. It's already convoluted enough fucking button combination to pull off rapidly.
Yeah, the counterclaw, I presume?
Not the counter claw, just for the basic claw.
Oh, just clawing while shielded?
Yeah. Or while you have a weapon out in general. It's as annoying on the lance as it is on the insect glaive.
To be fair, Sword and Shield was the only one who was really meant to, have that sort of robust utility. Because the Clutch Claw is now a thing. Everyone has to have it.
Hammer isn't that bad, it's just R2 or L2 plus circle. Oof, got targeted.
Yeah, when
Oof.
Yeah, when you have your weapon out to aim your slinger, you have to push down on the stick, though.
I'll have that set up. I would set to R2 or L2.
Alright. Like to do the counter claw, yeah, it's just L2 and then circle, but
Yeah, but if you want to do it normally, you have to do that.
yeah.
Okay. And I guess Insect Glaive also has weird that change how you can use the claw.
Yeah, it has the same sort of thing where when you have your weapon out, you hold L2 and then you tap the right stick to aim the claw. Well, with the lance, you can do the counter claw with just L2 and circle. But I can't remember what that does for Insect Glaive.
Probably something with a Kinsect.
I think. I can't recall.
But yeah, that just goes back to hammers being one of the most simple weapons in the game.
It's a giant thing on a stick. Not difficult.
Raw power and a hammer. Why not? Why not try?
I still think it has a little too much HP right now.
Who cares?
All you. Get it done. Oh, hey.
Yeah, it'll work.
Just enough.
Yeah.
Well, it was a nice stream with you guys.
Likewise, good to have you on. And thank you for coming on down to find, despite the technical difficulties.
I'm glad to be around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out how I last like a month or two with a potential cavity in my mouth.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Rodeo champ.
Oh, come on.
What?
Hunter rank, master rank, look at it.
Great.
The
tease.
It just means whenever friends come knocking, I'll be ready to go immediately for getting another rank up.
Not that that really means anything.
Right. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.
Oh boy.